got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine,
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert,
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen,
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. Hear the sound as people dance from your window if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah, I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Saturdats, chatter. What the fuck happened there? Well, that was bizarre. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, we have the Champions League group stages. Manchester United, Anderlecht, and Bayern Munich will be joining us in those groups. Can we take it to glory? Probably not, but third place will do quite nicely as well. Savic continues to bang in goals left, right, and centre. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty, a United. Ooh. There we go. I don't know why Aziz's 23 months didn't come through properly. I suspect that might have been because it was right on the end of the intro, and that's what caused that weird glitch there. That was strange. Thank you so much for the 23 months, though. That is extremely kind of you. I'll get some sub-hype for you there. Hopefully that's not broken. What a perfect start it would be if that had broken. How's it going? It's Saturdat. The lesser spotted Saturdat, where there is sod all football, basically, for the most part. Apart from the non-league, of course, which is very important. Oh, that looks good with that backlight, I tell you. Ooh. Oh, dear. He needs a face into every intro. It's not impossible, honestly. I probably could do that. What did you miss on Thursday? So Thursday was basically just us trying to get in the qualification, standard sort of stuff. I'll run you through it quickly while we get into things here. Have I turned this down properly? This seems a bit loud still. There we go. A little bit quieter hyperdrive for a moment there. So yeah, we just did the qualifiers basically. Brøndby, Legia Warszawa, Malmö, and that was it actually, because we got ourselves a cheeky little bye, which was nice. Apart from non-league. Yeah, it's the same thing, Force 19. India, Belarus. You mean the big one, right? Also, fair play, Macedonia. Oh, my goodness me. North Macedonia. Proving to all of us that sometimes FM muggings do be happening in the real life there. Oh, dear. It was a good finish, though. But I looked at the stats for that game, and how the hell didn't Italy win that? Like, that is... Italy don't like, qualify for World Cups, do they? They love the Euros. They're like, we'll do the Euros. That's all good. I saw a stat the other day. Italy, in the last 20... When Italy won the World Cup in 2006, Italy have won a grand total of 1 World Cup match since then, and that was against England. Because of course it was. Wales as well. Yeah, chat, you're going to love this. I actually watched the Wales game. I watched a football match that didn't involve Fulham. I know. I watched the whole match. I couldn't believe it. It was really good. Wales probably could have been out of sight if Dan James could do anything other than run fast, honestly, because he had some quality chances in that second half when Austria were pushing for it. And that one where he went clean through on goal, but his touch was so bad that it allowed Seevold to get that tackle in. Mad. They were a bit unlucky, honestly, with the goal that they conceded, because there's nothing Hennessy could do about that, but well done, Wales. Plus, that means it's now Wales versus either Scotland or Ukraine. Imagine a Wales-Scotland playoff for the World Cup. Competition winner. It's weird, because... I saw someone describe him like this. If Dan James had a kind of a slightly higher technical ability, he would be absolutely world class, because he would be so... His pace gets him out of a lot of trouble sometimes, but imagine what he could be like if he just had that tiny bit more composure and technical ability. What a player he would be. Yeah, Yilmaz as well, because that would have been 2-2, wouldn't it? And then Portugal scored at the other end. Disappointment on that one. Lost to Leicester because of a Dan James double. Yeah, it will still happen to you. It will still happen to you. Bale as well. That free kick. Oh, and his other goal, to be fair. The brain of a greyhound. Now, what they need to do, he's fine when the ball's been thrown in front of him, but the problem is he tries to fetch it rather than score. There's your problem. Oh, you're going to the under-21s on the same day. Are they in the same stadium? Or are you just trying to get 2 for 1, eh? I'm glad he's at Leeds, at least, because I suppose he's going to be guaranteed first-team football, even if it is, or has been this season, a bit of a struggling Leeds side in places. Maybe Jesse Marsh will get more out of him. I don't know. I mean, it's not that Bielsa wasn't. It's just that, Leeds with the injuries they've had, it's just staggering, the number of injuries. So, it's Man United today. Zlatko needs a rest after this. Wales, Golf, Madrid in that order. One of my favourite things ever, honestly, that. Imagine if Dan James didn't have pace. Yeah, that's a thought experiment for all of us. What? Here's a question, chat. Being serious for a second. If Dan James was, like, average speed, just average speed, where do you think he would be career-wise right now? What division or club would he actually be playing for at this point? Because I'm genuinely... It's not all about pace, obviously. He's still got some excellent ability as a professional footballer, but it does feel like the pace is definitely a big selling point for him, really. League One, probably. I think, yeah, Championship League One, probably. Denmark doing full-strength team. Oh, number 1 seed. A friendly that matters. We found it, chatto. Hey, Millennium, how's it going, everybody? I hope you're well. We've got Man United right now. Nice and easy, eh? At home. Our aim for this group is just 3rd, which is actually good for us this season, in a way. Us getting a less competitive Champions League group in terms of our chances of getting through actually helps us, because now there's really no chance of us getting 2nd. And that is positive because it means that we're likely to get Europa League after Christmas. And that's very important on account of us needing to do big things this year as far as Europe goes. Because this is the time where we make big gains, hopefully. We've already caught up the points differential to last season, to the season we're losing. So everything we gain in Europe now is bonus points. We could go all the way up to 14th this year from 18th, which would gain us multiple gains, basically. Not even just the one. Hello, Alan. Oh my God. Is that onside? I don't know. Treaty 1, Manchester United 0. What was that about not qualifying out this group? Zlatko Šavrić has scored against Manchester United. Oh my God. This is interesting. Lovely little turn aside from... Look at this little flick from Alan. And just a great finish from Šavrić. Oh lordy lord. Imagine if we actually beat Manchester United. That would be something. 17k apart. Oh, not too bad. You could run that. Depends on how much the time is, I suppose. Oh dear. Well, that's the thing. We get the Champions League money and we get to go deep, hopefully, into the Europa League. It's perfect. Still a big club. Because in FM they are, like, let's be honest, Man United are a regular group winning side in the... No. Speaking of, it's João Pedro. Oh, good save, Bart. João Pedro is going to cause us some problems. He is going to cause us problems. Is it theoretically possible? Hang on. Four teams called United. I suppose it could be. I think it's unlikely. Oh, I suppose we've got Treaty United, Manchester United. You'd have to have, like, maybe a Northern Irish side with United in there. I don't know how possible it would be, honestly, to have 4 sides in that actually called United, unless you got 2 English sides, which wouldn't happen. Well, Man United, you know how FM always tends to overvalue Manchester United. Maybe not this year, though, for obvious reasons. But in previous seasons, Man United always seem to get good. Dundee United for Scotland, true. And it's a shame Ross County don't have United in their name as Alan's through. Oh my God, it's 2! It's Treaty United 2, Manchester United 0. What is going on, chat? What a pass this is from Carpenu. And the finish from Alan, of all people. Back from his Rangers holiday, slots it home. Alan with a goal and an assist so far. Indeed. Oh, yeah. Alan, so those who missed this, it's funny as fuck. So Alan is back. We brought him back from Rangers for less than they paid in a release clause, which they got. Basically, they triggered his release clause and got him off of us. We managed to buy him back for less than the release clause that we sold him to them on. And he's on less money now. Mad. And he was happy to come back. And also, remember, he's homegrown for Europe. He counts as an Irish homegrown player. Not even just Irish. Trained at club. Insane. Maybe the luck modifier's on our side today. Who knows? Honestly, if we came third in this group, despite being Man United, I'd be fine with that, because it's extra coefficient that we didn't need. Do we just have a player called Steve? We don't, sadly, no. Hey, come on. Wow, what a first half. We weren't even that good. Does that mean Barcelona have Bollocks Washer? Excellent news. You'll have to see it. Right. I still think we'll probably not win this game, but even if we were to draw, that's still good. I've made a slight switch to our set pieces. I've moved Florida Man to being our heading at the front post guy, because when Šavrić plays, I don't think in Europe he's going to be able to be strong enough to win those headers at near post against Champions League defenders, whereas I feel like Orlando Martins probably can. Oh, cleared away. This is going to be the problem. I still think we lose this 3-2, personally. But we'll do our best. What a block. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sancho shot into an empty net. God damn. Well, we could all enter local teams. In a way where Union Berlin would work, I suppose. If you want to be... Oh, what other countries have like a version of United that isn't like United, like Union, for example? Would Unialda Madeira count, potentially? For maybe the same exact reasons, semantically anyway. Hello, Hippos. Oh, God. Sancho is quite good, isn't it? Is he going to run through the entire defense? Bloody hell. I think we're lucky if we get out of this game with a point. Which, let's be honest, would still be Esbjerg. Is that what Esbjerg means? Oh, good save, Barty. Oh, okay. You don't normally hear those sounds. That's weird. That was my Telegram sound. That was Pog. That's weird. That doesn't normally come through on stream like that. Hey, there you go. I suppose, yeah, the aging... Yeah, we had plenty of that when we were managing in Africa as well, actually. With the Arabic-speaking nations. There was entire Champions League groups in Africa. Just every club started with Al. It was great. Great if you like the word Al. Boop. United appear to have turned up in the second half. I think we were somewhat fortunate to be in front in the way that we were. And yeah, it was going to be a tough ask. We gave, oh, they've got Gvardiol as well. It's a great run for Joao Pedro as well. I was hoping we could hang on a little bit longer than that, but in it. Okay, who's playing poorly? It looks like Mihai isn't doing a great job. Neither is Moses, actually. So we'll get Mihai on there. We'll get the donut on. Hang on. The donut will come on there, and we'll push Alan further up because he's really having an impact today. Moses, I guess, for Cenk. It's not ideal. Shavric needs a rest as well. He'll rest the next game. Eintracht means unity. There you go. Even when Pog's not here, she's still here. Exactly. She uh-oh, that's a concerning sight. That's not what you want to see. But what we do want to see is these sort of free kicks. Because I tell you what, the donut might fancy this. I'm worried about Shavric, though. Come on, the donut. Oh, he's missed. He's actually trying to hit Shavric with the ball. Maybe don't do that. Right, we're going to get him off. Injuries effectively wants to stay on. Oh, shit. Right, so Bayrak's going to have to come up front. And then I guess... Millie? No, we'll put Emmett on the right. Because it's not like it matters. We'll get Millie at least in his correct position. Oh, Pog's been gone since last Saturday. Pog was at her parents'. She went to see them in Devon. So she's been away for the last week, actually. She's back today. She's getting a train back later. There are 15 Uniteds in the top flight of England. Yeah, but they can't all get in the same group because they're all from England. That's the thing. That's why we're having to look at other nations. I still think we lose this. And there it is. What a great goal. Pog was Brummie. Pog is Brummie, but her parents no longer live in Birmingham. They moved away. Quite a few years ago, they moved down to Devon. Tranmere Rovers. Morning, Eric. Keep checking where he was. Actually, not a bad shout. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking there. Might as well. Yeah, it was always going to be a tough ask to get any points against United. Yeah, we'll move. That's better, yeah. Not that it matters now. Oh, hang on a minute. Millie, can you put this on someone's head? No, we can't. But we could get to the rebound, perhaps. Imagine if we actually did get a point, though. Took a 2-0 lead, threw it away, and then came from behind. That's the play. We were 2-0 up in this game. That's the scary thing. Alan, Cenk, Emmett Doran. It's 3-3. Treaty 3, Manchester United 3, and Emmett Doran bails us out, potentially. What a point this would be. What a game, by the way. Look at this football on the edge of the area. Really nice little shuffled pass here from Cenk. Defender does a horrible job, but Emmett with that presence of mind. Great stuff. 6 minutes to go. Come on, we can still have this. Yeah, the linesmen just seem to stand there like statues. Do we push? Do we set up? Do we shut up shop? Do we just try and take the point? I think we've just got to take the point at this point. Oh, no. Please, no. Not a 95th minute goal. I beg of you. Or a 96th minute goal. Referee, hi. Care to blow the whistle prior to the, any thoughts? It's a 96th minute goal. Good. Cool. Don't you just love it when you just play and play and play? Yep, Fergie time. They're still getting it. Well, that sucks. Obviously, we didn't deserve anything from this game, but fuck me. I thought we'd got it. I love it when you just concede a goal way past stoppage time, but there you go. That said, right? We're putting up fights against teams like Manchester United. That's a step. We would not have even come close to getting 3 goals against United. Even last season, I would say. I'm worried about Shavric now, though. Because that... Damn, it's so windy. The suit is blowing around. At least Anderlecht lost. That's the main thing. That was our biggest chance to get any points off of these 3, I think. These 2. As long as we beat Anderlecht, we're fine. The coefficient would have been great. That's the key. I would really have liked that extra point. Thank God it's only a bruised thigh. He'll be back for the next Champions League game. He needs a rest anyway, so this will allow him to have that rest. It's frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. We didn't expect to take any points from United, and we haven't. But now we do have a shitload of league games in a row. When is... Ooh, 500k for that. Also, now that our stadium's been upgraded, you can see that the home record, if you ignore the European games, has really started coming up again. So we're getting 1,000 people more per game now. Fabio Grosso apparently is managing Serbia. Yes, he is. In fact, he was at Frosinone for 11 years and then just randomly Serbia. Hey, Alice, how was stream? How's things with Wrexham? Also, I think for next stream, I'm going to set up our scouts the Zealand way, so to speak, because I feel like that might allow... It would also allow us to stop having our scouts scouting every under-19 squad forever, and I think it will allow us to laser focus our scouting a little bit more. But that will take some time to set up. I nearly did it today, but I got back late for my run. Johan Pronk. I like your name, sir. Would you like to sign with your... He's actually quite good, but lacks a bit of physicals, but also he's worth £13 million. Probably not. So we built a new... We got an extension to the ground, essentially. Yashin Urkel. Wow. I love the idea of a player being called Urkel. These guys we can't do anything with. You are... You're on the cusp of being something. He's one of those players that looks all right, but I feel like this would let him down a little bit too much. Then again, at some point we are going to have to start just signing players purely so that we can loan them out. Maybe not quite there yet, but we're getting there. I mean, the Pablo method is working supremely well with the new addition this year of the development list thing. That works amazing. That's that goalkeeper, isn't it? Just get rid of you, discard you, and just acknowledge you for now. It's because Ajax's rep is so high. And because of the league they're playing, it has decent rep as well. So players from the Dutch league, generally speaking, it costs a fortune. For the most. Occasionally you find cheap deals, but most of the time they cost a fortune. Powerhouse of Wales. Good to see it. Marit Balotelli. Would he really? So did he score against England in that game then? Because I think that was the last game they... Oh, no, wait. That was the last game they won. They might have scored against... Didn't they score against Costa Rica or did they lose? I forget. What a weird champion, like, World Cup that was when Costa Rica just went for it. Pablo, speak of the devil, with the 14 months. This is a long one. Buckle up, friends.
Good morning, Matt. Finally able to catch a live stream for a change. Really enjoyed catching up on the VO. Our service seemed to be almost running parallel. He won the Europa League final on penalty against Leverkusen with my cabin till side. Although I was a year ahead of you in the 2033 final. Slowly starting to gain traction in Europe for Roi. Loan system definitely helping currently 113 players loaned out.
113 players loaned out. That's just pornography. Wow. 100 There's me going, yeah, we're doing alright with our 18 players loaned out. Up, doubled, I think, from last year. I don't have enough players. This new FIFA, they can for me because it's going to ruin my saves. So, honestly, obviously in real life, great, but it's going to fuck my saves on FM and make them way less fun. So, basically, yeah. Development list seems to alert clubs to loan deals better this year. You still, yeah, I find that you never get offers from them being on the development list, but it does mean that there's more interest, and then you can then take the precaution. You can then take the first step. For clubs start for money, you don't need a loan manager. Doff. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Yeah, just as well because I just sacked my loan manager at Tromsø. I sacked both my loan manager and my technical director at Tromsø because my staff at Tromsø were earning £3 million a year compared to my players who were earning 1.6. SI leave out, no chance. Come on. SI look for any opportunity to put stuff like that into the game for realism reasons. However, if it's an editable thing, maybe we can then remove it. Who knows? Since we were talking about more of a fantasy building a nation for a couple of years' time, potentially. I know, don't they know I'm trying to build a nation here, Barb? Come on. They need to get with the program, man. Liechtenstein would be interesting, I suppose. But the thing is, Liechtenstein doesn't actually have a league, though, does it, per se? That's actually... Isn't that just because of whatever Vaduz does in the Swiss league? So I don't know how well that would work for a building a nation because of that. How did we do? We lost 4-3. We went 2-0 up, went 3-2 down, conceded. Sorry. Then went 3-all with 5 minutes left, and then Man United scored in the 96th minute of 95. You know, normal stuff. This is Christmas music. So, yeah, this is going to have to just be this, because we've got a couple of weeks now of no match. Well, I say a couple of weeks. It's actually only 11 days. It's just there's 4 league games in there. Oh, help. Right, we'll swap these two over, so Thies is playing in a better role here. But we're just going to go full strength for these matches and start rotating when we get a bit closer to allow my man to come back in again, Mr. Shavrich. We can only get to Europe through the Cup, yeah. So Morda United versus Low Mal. Well, I was more thinking of like Andorra or San Marino, or maybe a created nation that's a real place, but doing a building a nation with like the Isle of Man or something. I think that'd be quite fun. Or Sealand. No, Sealand would be a bit over the top, but there you go. So, Pablo, you've got 118 players that alone. How have you managed that? Are you just signing everyone you see? Because I don't think I could afford 118 players, let alone loan them out. I'm curious to know your secret, since you are the master of this sort of stuff. Yeah, that would be almost impossible, I'd say, Bigger. Just because, I mean, it just would be, wouldn't it? Vatican United. Yeah, I'd probably have it like a more realistic one in the sense that, oh, good finish, Millie. Like a, somewhere like an Isle of Man. So it's a real place with an actual, like a endemic population, so to speak. I know the Vatican does have people that live there, but you know what I mean. So like Isle of Man, somewhere like that would be kind of cool to do a building a nation with. It would require a custom nation, but like, you know, I'm not above doing that kind of editing. So they only also play in the cup, so they win it every year. That's interesting, yeah, because obviously the one thing about it is you're right. Because you're the only nation, sorry, the only team from your nation, it wouldn't get divided. So you're basically working with your club's coefficient as your overall coefficient. Hello, Emmett's through, and damn it, Emmett. I mean, I forgive him after he scored against United. One player has 132 clubs in loaning him. Do you know what? I'd just take it at that point, saying 132 clubs. Might as well just say, which clubs are interested? Yes, that would be all of them. Svalbard. Building silly Isles would be quite fun. Also, F23 is probably going to be hungry for building a nation. I was thinking more of the year after that, when we've kind of exhausted the good building a nation nations. I suppose. Unless we went back to Poland again. Because obviously it's been a while. Hello, Pogs. How's it going? Imagine if you did... Yeah, who would you lose the cup to, is my question. At that point. Orland? Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere like that. But it would be cool to have somewhere like the Isle of Man, purely on account of the fact that you then get a British nation, but you could have it exempt from Brexit rules. And give it like Republic of Ireland style work permit rules. So it's like an absolute tax haven. And an absolute haven for players. It'd be brilliant. South Sudan. They're always disappointing to me. They always seem to produce good players on the surface, but then when you try to get them in, they're just never quite as good. But one day I'll get one good. Just on the train. Good, good, good. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Don't we have to look at the tracker? James and Kathy, thank you so much for the 3 months. That is very kind of you. Hope you're feeling alright.
Ignoring my COVID for a minute. I'm now through the first trimester towards that Twitch baby.
Damn straight. Means you're not legally allowed to cancel now. It's true. Jersey Guernsey, that'd be kind of cool, yeah? Certainly playing to the whole tax thing. It's only playable. Okay, so in FM it would basically be guaranteed wins for Vaduz in that situation, because you know how FM handles clubs that aren't switched on, essentially. This is the only kit clash we ever actually get, because Sligo is a bit weird like that. It actually works. Currently find wonder kids from obscure nations. Yeah. So what I suspect, here's my play. What we're going to do with the when we set up the Zealand scouting method. We'll do it normally for our scouts and get... Oh, Bart, careful, buddy. Jason! Thank you very much for the 2 months. That's very kind of you. But, we'll... so the reason I would not do building a disputed nation is for the exact reason you've just said at the start, which is bringing politics into it. Absolutely not going to give... I don't even manage certain teams because of that, let alone nations. It's just... Put it this way. Do you know what every Twitch chat would be like if we did something like that? It's just not worth the hassle, and it wouldn't be fun because of it. Like... From a theoretical standpoint, it would be very fun, but it would just be completely unplayable because of it, sadly. Because you know what the internet is like. But there you go. What was I going to say? I've actually forgotten it. I've literally forgotten. Oh yeah. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll sort out the Zealand scouting method as a basic thing, and then what I'll do is I'll add an addendum to it with some obscure nation scouting myself. That way, I kind of fill in the gaps a little bit. Because remember, we still have that little scouting filter thing we use for obscure nations as well. Have this look. I know, Daz. Who'd have thunk it? To be fair, we've done a pretty good job over the last 2 years of actually just staying pretty kind of cool and chill about anything that's going on in the world, and just be like, this is our little place where that stuff doesn't matter, you know? Let's go. Because of what? I would never. What do I look like? Gavrilo Princip? Ha! That was a World War I joke for you there. Because I'm a boomer. Ah, dear. Doff only challenge. I've wanted to do something like that at one point. This is our little safe haven. It literally is. Honestly, like, over the last 2 years, I think we've actually done a very good job at just Like when COVID was the thing, we just didn't talk about it in Twitch chat. It was great. Because fucking hell. Why is Telegram being all antsy today?
Up the door and jokes.
Up the one jokes. Indeed. Thank you, Lashmay, for the 13 months. Well, see, I'm thinking HC. Maybe we do a different summer-related tier list. But we did do the ice cream. We did the ice cream van-related ice cream tier list last year, which was that might be the most controversial thing I've ever done on the stream. I shit you not. Most controversial thing I've ever done on the stream was probably that ice cream tier list. That is you, Pog, indeed. I don't know why Telegram's being noisy. I don't want to mute you though. That'd be unfair. Adam Simon. Yeah, see, I don't. That's the thing, though. I won't do that, Blue Pineapple, because as you say, it will take the resources away from places we're more likely to. It's kind of like us having a treasure map where we know where the gold is, but then instead of that, trying to dig for it in the middle of Sainsbury's. We'd have to have that as a supplementary thing. Summer cold drinks tier list. Yes, that's a very good shout, Eric. I will make a note of that because that sounds perfect. I was actually looking through our scouting assignments that our chief scout has set up for our lads, and they are trash. Literally, they don't find anything. Most of the good scouting I do comes from me doing it myself. Winter hot trip. We should have done that, yeah. Oh, we'd have to find one first. No longer winter. The first wasp has appeared, and I hope you smacked it in the face. Crisps tier list. Now that's a controversial one. And there was me thinking ice cream would be the length of it, but no. That's a whole different level. Right, let's get Alan in as well for... Give it for Gav and then swap those two over. There we go. Celeste Thighs Free's getting a bit more football now. Chocolate tier. It's too many. Bovril, I don't know. I like a hot chocolate or a coffee, but I can't drink coffee anymore until I can see. The thing is, for the coffee machine we have, they only make decaf in one type. So I might have to buy like two types. Use the decaf coffee from one and then the caramel bit from my other one and mix them together. Biscuit tier. I mean, that's just, you're asking for trouble with any of these, really. I like the summer cold drinks tier list idea. Oh, wow. They've actually got them back. Pizza topping tier. Oh. Never heard of half the brand. Well, that's the thing. It's tougher then, I realize, because some of them you probably do have. They're just they have like different brand names in different like regions, I guess. I do like me a bit of hot chocolate. My coffee machine does still make hot chocolate, actually. I should have that more often. I do miss drinking a warm drink at the start of stream. Tries to find his favorite uncaffeinated coffee. Is that the one he did with that coffee man? The grey-haired dude with the glasses. I know that narrows it down, because that could literally just be Tom Scott if you put glasses on. But I have definitely seen that. Oh, secret loan source. Here we go. Signing players with potential of around 4 stars who obviously won't make it to my team. Hoovering up players around 18, 19. When negotiating contracts, I always add in them willing to find a loan move. Oh, does that actually help then? Added a club appearance salary that's extremely high after 5 games. Right. A bit more protection. Right. Hoffman, that's it. Yeah, James Hoffman, I think his name is. A Disputed Nation tier list. That's like a speed run to get cancelled. Hot blackberry juice. Not something I'm familiar with. Started crying. Tier list. A tier list of tears. Tiramisu. Haven't had it in a long time, honestly. I'd have to reevaluate it. FM streamer tier list. Oh, God. All right, well, so... What's the middle of a tier list so I can put myself as the okayest streamer? Is it C? C-class me. Maybe we need to do a bit more of that then, Pablo, honestly. Try and find cheap players. What I might do actually now, from now on, chat, is instead of ignoring all players outside of 5-star potential, if I see someone who's outrageously cheap and is like just on the cusp, then maybe we try and pick them up too, just to start building these guys in, perhaps. Check and check. Oh, well done, Tortuza. The okayest tier. Yeah, that's where I'd slot it perfectly. Oh, it's showdown tonight, friends. Tier list of other people's tier lists. I think we need to start doing that, yeah. Because we've got cash. Actually, at the moment, we don't have a lot of cash. Oh, sorry. We do have cash because technically we've won the title now. That's our transfer budget. So actually, we could start doing this right now if we want. Also, you might notice this guy, Jamie Barry. You might notice as well that he's never played for us. So he is one of the players that was poached from our youth academy several years ago by Nottingham Forest. He's not any good, probably, but we do get a little bit of cash. So we'll take that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I need to start paying attention to that sort of stuff a little bit more. Those freebies, we need to start looking at more. A job tier list and offend everyone at the same time. Well, yes, because you know how much I like offending people, chat. It's definitely my vibe, isn't it? I think we need to start doing that, yeah. Order pizza to your home. A little bit too often, honestly. Going to be doing it later when Pod gets back. You'd love to see it. 200 players in your whole set. That's what we need. That's what we need. Roy! I need to kiss it better. Make me kiss it better, boy. Boy Galvin. Last name tier list. Pause or a rewind button? I don't know. I'm actually alright living in the moment. I suppose that would be like a pause one, really, wouldn't it? But I don't think I'd want to pause either. That movie About Time made me think about these things. Have we won the league yet? Yes. We've won the league every year for the last, like, 8 years. Hey, unidentified user. One day I will identify you. Oh, chat. Youth intake. Get ready for supreme disappointment. Oh, yeah, if we had a tycoon, can you imagine? HTA! Thank you very much for the 17 months.
Name a better combination than being hungover and watching at stream. Thanks for 17 months of enjoyment.
What about if I was hungover too? I'm not, but what if I was? I've never streamed hungover. I've streamed drunk, just never hungover. Yeah, and you're right. Technically, rewind would almost have a pausing function anyway, because you could just rewind by a fraction of a second. Repeatedly. Right. So, what are we saying? It's going to be trash, chat. We know it's going to be trash. It's always trash. Even by our standards, that is dog shit. Although, we got a Namibian. Come on. Well, imagine my shock. It was trash. And all of a sudden, it's no longer trash. We got a Namibian, and you know what that means, chat? Exactly. That's what that means. It's the Namibian Illuminati. They're in it again. Oh, it's a rarity I get to pull that one out.
Do you know if there's a train?
Especially if it was our son, Derek Papama.
Yes, very soon. They are building it now.
He is staring into my soul right there. Willie V, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so, well, he's definitely staying around. Particularly as he's one of the better ones. Any more? A Brazilian. Fabio Albanez is also not very good. Yeah. It's not good, is it? It's, well. Yeah. Treaty and getting shit youth intakes every season. Name a more iconic duo. Well, at least Derek Papama's getting a contract, obviously. Now then. We want... No, you're going full-time, Sonny Jim. Oh, only 2 years. That's... Technically, he'd be homegrown, wouldn't he? Right, well, we want a release... optional extent. He'll probably just accept that, won't he? Sorry, mate, you're 16 and you're negotiating your own contract and you don't want a full-time deal. All right, fine. You know what? Because you're so special, I'll give you £110 a week. How about that? Better Hoyd now. I mean, like I said, the Hoyd is not... The Hoyd is... We have an extremely good head of youth development and we're getting those. So it's not going to make any sodding difference. We have the same discussion every year and my answer is always going to be the same. If it's down to the Hoyd... How is one attribute better going to make us suddenly go from 1/2 star to 5 star? It's just not. It's just, unfortunately, that's the situation. We can't upgrade our facilities anymore. We're just getting some horrendous RNG on it as well. Right. There we go. Little extra there. Because let's face it, he's probably going to get international appearances. Namibia can't be that stacked. Ah, dear. Our head of youth development is very good. It's just, yeah. Are you playing anti-football? I don't know what that means. Golf? Golf, I suppose, will be anti-football. Anything that isn't football, I guess, will be anti-football. Oh, dear. We know it was going to be shit anyway. It's just one of those things. Our youth academy in this save will not get better. We've got everything maxed out, apart from the youth academy itself, which actually doesn't affect the players coming through, only what happens once they come through. And we can't adjust that anyway. Hey, I found a whistle. Did you? Thank you very much for the follow. Strong on the board. That'd be lovely. Dice ball. Not really, no. North Macedonian footy, I like it. Page out of the dicey playbook. False 90s kid. False 90s kid, I like that. Juicy Dave, what a great name. Thank you for the follows, guys. It's very kind of you. All coming in at once. Have you ever thought of human traffic? I think, do you know what? Me and Ashton Kutcher, we think about it all the time. Hit a bug. So apparently there is a bug, yes, that means that you can no longer upgrade your youth facilities. They will only ever let us upgrade training anymore, even though our youth facilities are like middle of the road. And they won't even let us upgrade these either as it goes. Look. They keep saying the whole, what was it? They say that because it's the same as everyone else in our league, that somehow means we don't need to upgrade them. Because reasons, you know. I use key highlights, yeah. Unless we're in cup finals. In which case we play it on full games. No. Oh. Well, one day you might, right? Human trafficking tier list. Oh, dear. Are we good enough? We're never good enough. You can always be better. If you're having trouble analysing games, yeah, comprehensive highlights is the way to go. Now, the reason I don't do that here is because we don't need to. We've got a kind of solid system. Tuck TV! Thank you for the follow. But always, if you're struggling tactically, watch games are comprehensive. You'll see stuff that you wouldn't normally see, and it makes a hell of a difference just looking at patterns of play and then looking at the actual analysis stuff that the game provides for you. You can actually look at it middle of the game, even if you're not at half time. We found out how, because it's hidden like crazy. Even though it used to be really easy to access, they made it really hard to access now. But you can actually look at all the analysis stuff at any point during the match. The game just doesn't make it very easy for you to do it. Which is weird, and I don't understand why, honestly, but here we are. If anyone wants to know how to do that, I'll show you in this game, once we've had like half an hour in or something. Hello, Taipei! Thank you so much for the follow. And hello, Taipei. Oh. Point in keeping Alaku, because he's a very good player. What would be the point in selling him, I suppose, is my counter to that. Why would I sell an extremely good player? Particularly as he has good links with Shavrich. Also, we're not in a transfer window. So that would be also my other counterpoint. So also, first thing as well, who was it? There was one of our players. Basically, they dropped the other clubs dropped their interest. He was happy to stay, so I gave him a new contract. I can't remember who it was. In fact, I think it was the Carp. I think it was Carpanu. They dropped their interest in his, so I gave him a new contract. I actually don't know. I'm a trainer. Basically, they just keep using the logic that you can't upgrade your youth facilities or can't upgrade your facilities because they meet the same level as other teams in your league. I don't think Alaku's been that bad. He has performed worse because he was wanted and was complaining about it. But all we have to do is hang on to him until he shuts up, which he will. They always do, eventually. He's got a long enough deal to the point where he will eventually build a bridge and get over it, you know? Playing infinite salary budget to mix it up and speed up the game. I mean, that's just not... I wouldn't have a clue, because that's not how I play the game. Like, regens are my favourite thing about FM. Like, I personally don't find it fun until the regens start coming through. That's really when it gets interesting for me, personally. Like you enough you can bully them into accepting. No, so basically, when they're unhappy like that, you can't offer them a new contract because it'll just go red. But the moment that the clubs that are interested in them drop their interest, which they will at some point because reasons, you'll get the happy to stay email in your inbox. That's when you offer them the contract because they will always accept it. How much water is under the bridge? Good question. One day we will find out. Oh, the board. No, they've actually been quite belligerent on that one lately. Like, I always try, but they, generally speaking, have been turning me down at every, like, facet now, which is a shame. Ooh. Now, Alaku's an excellent player. We should need to sort his shit out. The only reason that we had any issues with him in the first place is because he didn't have a social group when the transfer bid came in. I believe he does now. But it's too late for that, obviously, which means that if we can get him to stay, agree a new contract, we shouldn't have this issue in the future. Mike has made the heel turn. What's he done? What's he done? Just must have done mayo. Probably ketchup. Youth importance. It could be bigger, yeah, honestly. But that might have actually changed with the new board, potentially. Because remember, we got a takeover at one point. Not that it made any difference beyond us keeping our job. Yeah, I don't tend to mess with stuff like that. But is that a penalty? It is. Nice. Usually having a decent amount of cash in hand helps, but we've already got 25 million, and if they won't upgrade our youth facilities with that amount of cash, given that an upgrade would cost like 3 million, then I don't think they're going to do it at anytime soon. To be fair, Digital Jog, we kind of look at every Harold Bishop Ultra's introduction as a kind of tribute to the big man, and I'm here for it. No, I'm not going to mess with other teams in this save, because that's just not fun. Like, we deal with the hands that we've dealt, basically. And this is the hand we've been dealt. It might change later, I hope. Like, obviously I did want to have some good youth players coming through, but if we find ourselves in a situation where the board are going to prevent us from ever having that happen, then that's just how it is, isn't it? Oh, Mike the chairman. I thought you meant, when you say Mike, there's only one Mike in my life. And it's the sweet left foot. You've got to be more specific, Chatto. Oh, it's a club for yourself. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. What I mean is I wouldn't mess with, like, the other clubs in the league or anything like that, because that's just not fun. The closest I'd come is occasionally overpaying if they're trying to leave the nation, like we did with that guy in Norway, or in the very rare example was that time when we bought that guy off of Braun for £1 million because they literally saved us losing one of our best players. Meet Mike Tyson, clearly. The board they won't upgrade youth because I've only got one mic in my life. I know I did. I was watching. It was great. What can I say? I have that effect on people.
Park my car.
Kral Kuzel. No. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. Bolashon. Yeah, remind me after this match because he's not Gen yet as far as I know. Cavalcanti has. And for all we know, Bolashon Mark isn't in this year's one. I don't know why he wouldn't be though. At some point later in the stream, we may have to start getting through the league games and the cup state just to make sure we get the Champions League matches played. Oh, hello, Pal's in. It's a good goal. What's he really kicked into the gear in Norway? What was that? Oh, they saw the sweet little tootsies, chap. Never be able to do well. I don't know. Answer strange, vague questions. That's what I'll not be able to do well. I feel like you're filling in an insurance form on my behalf. Oh, analytics. Yeah, so basically, on FM, you used to be able to access analytics much more easily. There used to just be a thing up here that said analysis, and you could look at it. There is actually. It's just hidden. Where the fuck is it, chat? I've forgotten. Oh, I know where it is. Right. Hang on. So in order to access it now, you click this. Oh, wait, hang on. Where's it gone? I've actually forgotten how to do it. Hang on a minute. 1 second. It'll be back. It's not with that, is it? You have to do that, and then... Yeah, you have to not be in a highlight. Yeah, you're right. We'll do it in a sec. That's how much they hide it, for some reason. At half-time, it's fine, but during a match, it's really hard to get to. Because we tried doing it during the Champions League final, the Europa League final. It was a bastard to find. Comes up as Lee Kim. Oh, really? Oh! But he should still be searchable under Bolatron Mark, right? Because it searches, like, middle and last names and stuff like that as well. Yeah, it was weird that Braun did that. I think that has to be coincidental, surely. It's not like we gave them that much money. By that point, they were still earning decent cash. Ooh, go on, Stavisa. Ah. Yeah, managers can't do it during a highlight. Right, okay, so now I've forgotten how we do it. Right, it was in... Fuck, how do we get to it again? I've forgotten. This is how complex it is. I think you have to change one of these to formations? But like a different one or something. Yeah, I actually have completely forgotten how we did it. What was it? It was on this screen. We had to change something, then click something. Heat map, that's what it was, yeah. If I could just find heat map. Right, there it is, heat map. Yeah, so you click that, then you click that, then you can go into analysis, and then... Wait, no, hang on. Then you can finally then access the analysis for the middle of the game, no matter what point you're at. Why is that so difficult to find? Why can't they just have a button up the top that says analysis? That only appears when you click that. That's how you get it. For any of you wondering where that went away to, that's how you get it. It's absolutely mental that is the lengths you have to go through to get that thing to show up. It's absolutely mad. Because we were trying to do some analysis during the Europa League final. And we were like, where the hell's that stuff gone? Because we don't normally use it very often. And then, yeah, that's how we ended up finding it in the end. Mental. Right, we'll just make a couple of subbies. Get Alan in for a bit. Lovely. Oh. Yeah, Sligo Rovers doing quite well this year, which is a shame, but now we can do it. The one thing that I would say is they have at least got games played more than the teams around them. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Trying to click it to the right page. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't work. It's one of those menus that we've kind of had to fudge, I think. I don't think it's supposed to be accessible like that. Much like those weird hidden stat menus we found last year. I don't understand it. Like, why isn't it just a thing at the top of the screen like it was before? Odd. It's like they don't want you to look at the analysis. But then given what we've seen about other teams' XGs, maybe there's a reason for that. I say other teams. Other teams in matches you're not playing. Those XGs are broken. Oh, Emmett Dorrance through. Oh, he's missed it. God damn it. Hey, Hayden. Bit dynamic. Yeah, I'd say so. It doesn't look superb. Little dead now. Post-lockdown park run. Hell, 38 seconds. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations, mate. I haven't done park run for a while. I want to make sure that I can get my 5k back down again before I start doing park runs again. That, and obviously it's tough doing on stream days. Getting back quick enough. I do want to, though, because they are fun. How have we only won this game 2-1? Oh, well, we take it. It's dynamic, of course. God, they've created a whole mountain of memes with the dynamic thing, haven't they, this year? That's been the overriding thing. Work the space with the Twitch Prime. Well, that's a surprise. Hello, Jack. How's it going?
7th time sube.
Sube. Oh, very nice. Thank you, Jack. That's very kind of you. How's it going? How are you feeling about Showdown later? Oh, dear. 7 figures on each. Well, you'd be a better goalkeeper, potentially, with maybe like a larger spread. Plus, think of the rock climbing capability if you had 7 fingers on each hand. Just a thought. He's too busy resigning. How dare. Oh, the poor man. He can't escape it, can he? He's got my result through 22. Fuck yes, Pablo. That's amazing. It's faster than I've ever been. I think my fastest... Oh, no, that wasn't a park run. I think my fastest park run was like 24 something. Van Dyke T Street. Oh, God, what's he doing? Restarted as a subscriber. How dare you? Excellent, mate. All right, Mobot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fine. We'll sign them up. You know what? Maybe they'll do well for someone else. But they're not... Oh, check Discord. Oh, okay. Okay. Are you serious? Oh, okay. I mean, put it this way. I am extreme... I mean, you know what I'm going to say. There's one particular thing there, one attribute, you might say, that is perhaps a little suspect, I guess. But it depends on what you've got in mind, I suppose. Wow. Okay, now I'm very, very intrigued. Oh, no, it's far better than that, Slugs. Okay, now I'm... There was me going, oh, I'll just watch the lowdown. Now I want to see something. Ooh. I mean, what I would say is, brave man. Very brave man. I look forward to this now. I'm having fun. And that's what Showdown's about, right? I always have fun. It's fun being at the bottom. Everyone else is really worried this week because they're like, shit, someone's going to get bottom. And it's not Matt because he's not here. I provide a service. You're going to be very... Chat, you're going to be very intrigued, is all I can say. You're going to have to watch now to see this. But I won't tell you anything more than that. Oh. It's a very good advertising. There you go. It's perfect. Hey, I'm free to advertise. I'm not in it. I can promote other people. It's great. What time? Jack will know for sure, but I suspect it's probably... Streams go live at 7... No, at 6:45. Proper stuff starts at 7. Unless something's different this time around. We're going to join another chat to have a watch party. Well, I mean, the thing is there's so many choices then. Because there's Jack's, obviously, so we can see this exhibition of loveliness. But there's Diz in it too, and Michael. Speaking of Michaels. How is that EM? Mikey, are you drunk? Because it's like 11:50, mate. How's it going? What a very strange message. She's good. She's good. Are you all right? The Diz twist is one of my favorite things ever. I watched like the highlights thingy again, and it's just Diz's expression for that. There's like a several seconds when Diz doesn't know what's going on, presumably because he's not looked over at the actual overlay of the chat, and it's just when he realizes it's him and he just goes so good. It's so much more genuine than him being like, do you know what I mean? It was visceral surprise. So good. Right, that's 4 days. So this is rotation, as is the next game. Which is just what you want right now, isn't it? Technical mistake. Oh, I think he might have done it. I don't know. I need to ask him, actually, what he thought when that happened. Dylan Collins on the... Wow, we are down to bare bones. We kind of almost need, like, 2 rotation squads right now. That's the brilliant thing where he said get a Mega Luke in there. It's good to see Luke back as well. I was saying this in Diz's chat yesterday. Diz is one of my favourite people in the FM community. Because talking to Diz is like a spa day for the mind. You just feel better afterwards. You do. Tom's reaction was gold. Yeah. It's so good. Oh, it was great. It just worked perfectly. The scream meme. No, I didn't see that. I saw the one that Clates made, which was funny as hell. There's some great memes. Anything that generates top quality memes is always right in my book. Hey, guys. You're at Bristol now. Oh, nice. Say hi to Bristol City, but not Bristol Rovers. Oh, you can say hi to them too. I need to see this meme now. Oh. We need to make sure we've actually got a squad available for that Anderlecht game. Get a pint of Scrumpy. Oh. When I used to go on holiday with my parents when I was a kid, I say kid, like late teenager, you'd go to like these cider farms and they'd sell you cider, but it wasn't like your regular cider. It was the sort of stuff that came in like a petrol can. Do you know what I mean? That kind of cider. And it was disgusting. Like, it was cloudy as well. Not that that matters, but it was like a really strong, like 14% or something ridiculous like that. And you're like, oh, I feel well odd because I'm drinking this absolute petrol. It's like drinking diet petrol, basically. Most like a casual conversation with, yeah. Oh, Nerd's a great chat. When you get a chance to actually, like, because obviously, you know, with Showdowns weekends, Matt is an extremely busy man. But when you get a chance to talk to him, like, one-on-one normally, outside of stuff like that, just, not that he's not when you're actually in Showdown either, he's just obviously very busy, but he's just a lovely dude. They all are, honestly. We played against Manchester United, guys. We lost 4-3 at home after taking a 2-0 advantage and pulling back a 1-goal defeat. So it wasn't great. We lose now today. Shit. It's not your normal cider, it's M&S cider. More like S&M cider, honestly. That's how much it was bad for you. Human-based cider. It felt like it, because it did kind of look and probably taste a bit like piss. Bear Grylls would love it. Man's all over that. Oh, Jesus. Now, everyone I've met from FM community, be it in person or just in general, has been lovely. They're just a nice bunch of people. It's no surprise that the Showdown works as well as it does, honestly, because it's just the same vibes, really. Just with less alcohol. Seeing Ben drunk the last time I saw him in person was quite an experience. Oh, what a header. Go on. Play United enough to make them rivals? Probably not, since that we can't even get rivals in our domestic league, having played against teams like 50 times. Game's just like, don't consider this a rivalry anymore. Homemade cider. Oh, yeah. Not a fan of that. Drunk Ben is I think that's something that... It's an experience, isn't it? It's a real experience. Because I went to bed at like 2. And they didn't. Didn't Ben fall asleep on a sofa in the hotel lobby? It's great. I've used proper apples, true. The reactions are dizzy. Yeah, it was perfect. Domestic stuff might be bugged. I think it's more to do with... I reckon if I genuinely slated the Scam Rock manager every time I got the chance, we probably could build up a domestic rival, but it's so tedious doing press conferences like that. Plus, that means I then have to skip over all the other press conferences as well, which doesn't help. Oh, dear. Just to wait half an hour for the... So I think, Leaf, if you press spacebar a couple of times during that, I find that sometimes it can knock it out of its funk. Because I swear they were supposed to have fixed that. I had to wake him up and get back to his room. That might be one of the most fun evenings I've ever had as a result directly of FM. It's great. We've been at SI's offices all day, and then we went back to the bar at the hotel we were staying in, and we were just drinking all night. It was really good. It's just a very relaxed environment. Oh. Beaufort End, Sunderland. Hey, there you go. How's it going, Ben? It's just beautiful everywhere. It's a gorgeous day out there. It was so warm out there earlier. It was nice. Almost too warm. Unseasonably. I'll say unseasonably. It's like March, but, you know, I'm not used to it. You're playing 21. Right, because they were supposed to have fixed that in FN22, and I believe they kind of have. Even Sunny in Motherwell. It's not like it's always sunny in Philadelphia. It's even sunny in Motherwell. It's the Scottish version. I totally watched that. Bo's doing well. Dundalk doing well. Good. Sligo falling a little bit. Plus, Bo's have got 2 games in hand. Dundalk are not getting Europe this year, are they? Shit. I don't mind Cork getting to Europe. Although what I would say is Cork City have massively overperformed. When you look at their like expected points, they're like 7th. It's not ideal. Getting ice cream. Where's this tier list? Oh, it's been such a long time since we did the tier list. That was like last summer. I can't remember why we did that, but we did. I can't remember. No one would ever have. No, there's no lore master that would know this. I can't remember what we rated in the top few ice lollies. Because it was basically stuff that you could get from an ice cream van, essentially. It was that type of stuff. Did he just win the ball and then reverse? I kind of fancy a McFlurry. I'm feeling McFlurried today. That's the vibe I'm getting off myself. Although it might just be because I was watching randomly lots of these high-calorie food challenges on YouTube. Not mukbangs, per se. It was more like fitness YouTubers doing like these insane things where they would like eat 10,000 calories, but then burn 10,000 calories as well. And that I can kind of get on board with, at least. But good God. I don't know how they do that. A Scottish version of It's Always Sunny would have to call... Oh, it would absolutely have to. Ah, yeah. Pog, you're going to be probably a bit absent for a while, aren't you, while you're trying not to be sick? A 6-7 game versus Man City as Dulwich Hamlet. God, it sounds like the game we just had against Man United, actually. A slushie. I haven't had a slushie in ages. Is it just me? Does anyone else just solely associate slush puppies with bowling alleys? That is your archetypal I'm 13 at a birthday party drink when I'm at a bowling alley, no? A Choc Ice is quality. Choc Ice was always the ice cream... Right, I tell you what, right. Tell me if this resonates with anybody else. Choc Ice was the... My grandparents have some ice cream in their fridge. They're always Choc Ices. When you get there, they're going to say, do you want an ice cream? And it's always a Choc Ice. That to me, is what a Choc Ice resonates with. Ruined bowling alley slushies with paper straws. Yes! You need to have a bit of structural integrity to get your proper stir on. No? Cafe in a swimming pool. Ooh, that's a niche one, but I feel you there. Yeah. For me, it was all about the bowling alley birthday parties. Everybody, surely. There's probably been at least one bowling alley birthday party in the UK. If you live in the UK. I don't know how popular they are in other countries, but yeah. Oh. It's gone right ahead, and we lost to Man United, but it was close. And I think we've won every other game since then, actually. What's the Choc Ice? It's sort of your bare minimum basic bitch as far as consumable cold sustenance goes. So essentially, it's just vanilla ice cream in a square block that is then just encased in chocolate, but it doesn't have like a handle or anything. A handle? A handle. A lolly stick in it. It's just like a block of... Think of a chocolate bar that is just full of ice cream, basically. It's basically that. And they come in these little packets. No stick, no cone. You're eating it with your hands. What? It's great. Get a Choc Ice from the drive home. Exactly, Ben. Are we the same person? Swimming pool birthday parties and bowling alleys. Yep. Swimming pools less so. I didn't do a lot of bare minimum basic bitchy. Why, yes. Do you feel personally attacked, Podolsky? Viennetta is quality. Viennetta is solid. Handleless ice cream. There you go, chat. A new one. Tango Ice Blast. See, I've never had a Tango Ice Blast at the cinema. For me, cinema, this is my... here you go, chat. Here's a question for you. You're at the cinema, and somehow you've given yourself a small loan of $1 million so you can afford snacks at the cinema. Okay? Next up, what are you getting? You get your drink, you get a savoury snack, and a sweet snack. For me... This is about to blow some minds of people be like, are you a human? So, particularly the sweet, I think. Standard, massive fucking Coke. Probably have to be caffeine free now, obviously, because I'm off that shit, but that's beside the point. Salted popcorn for me. I'm a salty boy. For the sweet, minstrels. I fucking love minstrels at the cinema. I'm just saying. They're quality. I feel like that might be a controversial take, and I don't know why. Minstrels are amazing at cinemas. Oh, yeah, but as I said, Pia, you've won £1 million. You can afford cinema snacks in this particular scenario. That's why I prefaced it with that. A pick and mix, not a bad shout, true. Fuck Kiss Minstrels. Thank you, Michael. I'm glad someone is joining. I almost said joining the Minstrel Brigade with me, and I feel like that's got connotations, so we'll move on. Nevertheless, they're great sweets, though. I've never had a Tango Ice Blast. I haven't, I promise you. Made a new one to refresh my feet.
Good, you came in summer. In winter.
Here's a question for you, unidentified user. Twitch has now flagged you as a ban evader, which is fun. There is a specific way to eat them, is there? Shellless minstrels. No. I like the crunch. I like the crunch of the minstrel. And then that kind of soft... it's quality. Burn the blasphemers. Well, that's a lot of changes, and we're not having that. 18 games in a... Really? 46 games unbeaten. Minstrels are great. Counters. I don't think I've ever had a... What's a counter? Pods counters every... I don't know. It's just because I like salty popcorn rather than sweet popcorn, so that's why I included that as a sort of a sub-option there, I suppose. Wow, he's expensive. Are you really good, Wojtek? He's very pressing forward, isn't he? That composure worries me, but look at the... He's actually an extremely good pressing forward. Teamwork, work rate, stamina through the roof. Crunch. The crunch. Yeah, it needs the crunch. One day I feel like we're going to accidentally end up doing a cinema snack tier list at this rate. Oh, are the counters the Galaxy ones? So they're Galaxy chocolate, but it's like a minstrel. A minstrel is kind of like... think of like a giant Smartie, but it's tastes a bit different because they're made by Galaxy. And they've got the same crunch on the outside, but they're bigger. They're more like a sort of size of a £2 coin, although I realise if you're not from the UK, that's useless to you. I don't really have a life-size example. Much with that... Oh, they're just... Oh, yeah, no. For me, you got to have the shell. That's the best bit. Top down through the thin bit. I see. I had no idea, Ben, that you were a psychopath. Like a slug. Beautiful metaphor. A wonderful turn of phrase. Smarties might be another thing. Yeah, potentially. Is spaghetti? I don't know, Aiden. Have you tried that? Was in a cinema in Finland. All right. Was it all Finnish sweets, or will we recognise the components of it? Minstries are Galaxy. That's what I mean. But like, but that's why I like them, because you get that Galaxy chocolate. There's something about Galaxy chocolate that just does things to me on the inside, and not in a bad way. These guys are never going to sign for us. Actually, wait. Even this guy from Ajax would talk to us. Joppe Wilkens. Not that we can do much with that. Leandro Mert. It's Dries. But yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, no, of course you do. My point, that's why, again, I prefaced it with you've got £1 million. Honestly, I think he could be good for other teams. But yeah, we're going to scout him, obviously, because he's 5-star potential. But we're going to try to make sure that we... It's another random amateur contract guy that I guarantee you will never sign for us because reasons. Like, yeah, none of this. Can't do anything with it. I don't understand it. If they're on an amateur contract in Africa, they, like, never leave. Mix of everything. Oh, sick. Big food market, except it's pick and mix only. That sounds amazing. Anyone else used to like this is a weird one as well. This is, again, very UK-centric, I realise. Wilkinson's. They probably still do it. Right? Pick and mix in Wilkinson's. That was always a staple for me. Zugu Gornaro does sound like a nice hotel. The problem with those, basically, the guys that are on zero-hour contracts, you can't do anything with them. Yes, Wilco's now. It used to be called Wilkinson's, though, because I'm a boomer. I'd read the actual... Woolworths. Sorry, you're right. Woolworths. Wilkinson's wasn't bad, but Woolworths pick and mix. That's next level. Because you get a bit of everything in there. You get your enormously oversized gummy-related animal analogues, be it worms or other. Woolworths pick and mix. Yeah, you're right. That was the shit. Yeah, these guys won't talk to us, which is a shame. See, if this guy was cheaper, I'd be interested for other teams, but he's just not. But yeah, with those guys that are on, like, zero-cost contracts, they will never, ever talk to us. They won't accept trials, nothing. It's really weird. And it feels to me like a bug. Because all of the African players we find with that kind of setup will never, ever leave. Oh, really? I don't know. If someone knows the answer, though, I'm happy to hear it. Mildewood, £3.50, the club card saved the boys. I love the phrase, the club card price saved the boys. Feels like the end of a bedtime story. And then, little Timmy, the club card price saved the boys. Hey, Viking. Oh, lookups. Yes, my bad. We got so distracted by all of that madness. Jelko Gavrich. There he is. Oh, Kishvada. Like, oh, he's got 2 caps too. Worked at Woolies. That pick and mix was the worst. I saw that people looked at, trust me. Oh, I suppose, yeah, because think about it. If everyone's sticking their hands in it, I mean, let's face it, they're probably dipping their bollocks in it too. Like, who wants to eat cola bottles that someone's dipped their, you know, sweaty testes in, really, I guess. Maybe it's not quite as bad as that, but I get your point. Because our rep was too low. So the reason I know that is because they don't have a wage demand. So any player that has no wage demand is just instant won't talk to us. That's my work up to this point. Just adds to the flavour, I suppose. Reminds me, a friend of mine, he went to his grandparents' house once when he was a kid, and his granddad made him a sandwich, and there was like a lot of dog hair in it. And he goes, Granddad, there's a lot of dog hair in my sandwich. And his granddad, instead of just being like, oh, okay, I'll fix it, just goes, that's extra, that is. That's strange to me. There you go. Viking knows exactly what story I was about to tell. It was that. There he is. Oh. So that's Zelko Kavric, who has been around a little bit, actually. He was at Red Star, then Ferencváros, then Aika in the second tier of Hungary, and then went to Kisvada after that. Oh. Why is it always a cola bottle? I think they've told you the story about meeting David Batty over a Woolworths pick and mix. Did your hands lock across the gummy bears? Gonna download Valorant? I don't know. After I win the Champs League. Both wallet and waste, like, yeah, in it. Expiring. Oh, no, sorry. Again, my issue isn't that the player... My issue isn't that we can't buy them. My issue is that they won't talk to us contract-wise. They will just say, I don't want to move at this stage in my career. Every single time. Without fail. Like, let's have a look. We've still got another guy, I think, on my shortlist that does this exact same thing. So this guy here. No contract. 20 years old now. Brilliant striker. Approach to sign. Not interested in joining at this stage in my career. He says this every single time. No matter what we do. Now, are you saying that if I try to... And put it this way. I can't make an offer because he's a free player. He doesn't have a contract. So I can't do anything with it. That's basically what happens every single time. And it has done for the entirety of this save. Try and buy him. You can't buy him because he's not got a contract. So there's no ability to make an offer, essentially. So that's the problem with them. There's nothing you can do about it. They're just there and they won't ever leave, which again seems stupid to me. Did you try it? We tried it. They say no. The clubs just say no. So there's nothing you can do about it. Kidnap them. I see. I'm nearly at that point, to be honest. Right. We did Hulk mode. We were going to do bonus one. Oh, not quite. Assumption United. I would hate to assume anything about them, but let's have a look. If I can spell correctly. Yes, Matt. Unsumpot. That's the word we're looking for. Switch to intrigue focus. Get the kidnapper perk. Now you're talking. I haven't watched any RLCS this time around. I know you were watching it last night. Pink and blue bottles. See, Em would love that. She's a big fan of those. She really likes those banana sweets. They're like, not jelly bananas. They're kind of got like a sort of dusty texture. I don't really like them, but Em always gets them when we go Tesco for our snack runs. Do you pick a mixed... I always keep that stuff in the back pocket just in case. The speedboat at the end of Bullseye. They literally are, aren't they? This is what you could have won. Dusty bananas. Yeah, foam bananas is probably a better way of describing it. A transfer offer. Okay, so I don't know if I can stress this enough. You cannot do that. There is no transfer offer option. Like, because they don't have a contract, there isn't you can't buy a contract that doesn't exist, essentially. Because essentially what a transfer offer is you buying a contract off of someone. But if the contract doesn't exist, you can't buy it, basically. So none of these players have contracts. That's the problem. So it's a complete impossibility. And as a result, he'll probably be at that club till he's 80,000 years old and will never leave because he doesn't want to move at this stage in his career, which is something that they've introduced in F122, and I don't know why. Can you offer them a trial? Do you know what? We should definitely offer them a trial. I think we should definitely offer him a trial. Do you know what, chat? I think we should buy him. Yeah, I don't understand why the clubs can reject a contract as well when they have no contract. Why can they reject a trial when they don't have a contract? If the player rejected it, fair. But it is weird that they reject the trial as well. But yeah, always have. Maybe that other guy will be different. We'll see what happens when he comes through again. Okay. Have you tried offering money? Aha! The five heads are here. Declare them as a top target. I think we've already done it. Nothing. But we'll give it a go. Pretty certain we've already done it. But if we haven't, it's worth a crack. Let's see. There he is. Well, do you know what? Do you know what I think would happen if we declare him as our top target? Nothing, apparently, because we've already done that, apparently. When did I do that? Okay. Apparently, I've already done it. But, yeah. So, this guy's just going to stay at this club forever because of it. That kind of sucks, honestly. Have you tried talking to him? Have you tried getting good, Matt? Remove as a top target. Oh, yeah. You get the news article come through. Why do you no longer want him, eh? What's he done to you, Matt? Is he playing games you can watch? I think I've already done the thing where I send my scout to look at him for a serious amount of games as well, if that's what you mean by that. But he won't be playing games we can watch, but the game still has stuff in the background that you can. Yeah, he's a star player, but not paid. Maybe he's just maybe, chat, he's just a really rich philanthropist that doesn't need to get paid to play football and just really likes being in Algeria. Maybe he just likes Algeria. Have we ever thought of that, chat? Christian, never heard of him then. Won the league. Yeah, we won the league. With his Porto. Interesting. I haven't... So he's the only one we've been keeping an eye on in our sort of consumer price index or wage price index thing since the start. But yeah, more of the big tasty... Back at McDonald's, I know, which is... I mean, you should have just gone to McDonald's. This is your answer. Oh god, it's another one of the. It's a glitchy boy because of the rain. Classic. Threaten his family. I would never. I'm too nice for that. Oh god. Wait, is this one of our many games in hand? Yeah, it is. It's very interesting, though. You see that from certain African players, and it's always the same. And I've never been able to sign one on either save. I found a couple on my Tromsø save as well, and still can't talk to them. Really interesting. I wonder at what point that will resolve itself, but I have a sneaky suspicion that it won't. Any of those players that I've had the doesn't want to move at this stage in his career chat have never, ever moved clubs. Really odd. But it's okay. We'll fight. There's plenty more fishies in the sea, chat. We might set a new point record this year. We might actually break the 100 points barrier, which would be kind of cool. Clean up on Big Mac. 8 stops away. You'll love to see it. I've still devoured. That's extra, that is. Exactly. Now you're understanding it. Managed the invincible season. No, we actually haven't. We've never done an unbeaten year so far. In fact, we didn't even manage... We managed unbeaten seasons with... oh dear. With Tromsø. Twice, I think. But we never actually managed a winning every game season. I think that's very unlikely. Now, Jackson Mills hasn't really taken on any new players lately, which is weird. That and some of this talent that he had is not as good as it used to be. Like, the players we were getting from him before were perfect at the time, but aren't quite up to code now, if you like. Oh, by the way, that was Jack Arrowsmith that just scored for Dundalk. Another former former Treaty United player. They're everywhere in the league now. I think we've developed more top-flight Irish player. I think it's double than any other club, which is exactly what you want to see. Yeah, I'm actually not super familiar. Like, with McDonald's, I'm a boring man. I just love me a chicken select. I haven't been to McDonald's in ages, actually, now I think about it. It's right. No one's dead in the save. That would be me. Also, the day Roy Hodgson dies will be a very sad day for me. Tromsø doing... Well, they won't be able to see how much Tromsø are doing, really, because we haven't got Norway switched on. So they're just sort of there. That looks like a pen. Yes. Kilo Chad. Yeah. I'd say so. Oh, it's the fraud. It's Frozen Fraud Tunes. There he goes. And he scored. He has actually got a goal from open play this season. It was in one of the off-stream games, but he did score a goal from open play. It was a banger, in fairness to him. But if you didn't see it, it didn't happen. I'm only for the cheese, but hey, you know what? As I always say, you like what you like. People like to be happy, and I want people to be happy. That's my dream. But old John Lennon there. We've got Pogo Ono returning soon. Trying to start to... See, I'm going to... Obviously, I missed lunch because I'm streaming, but me and Pog getting Dutty Takeaway later. It's going to be, well, Poggy. Gonna Dutty Takeaway, watch the 1995 BTCC review. Oh, what an evening, chat. And, of course, Showdown. It's a dream. Is there anyone in this team I want to get out quickly? Even if there isn't, I think I'm just going to go for it and get rid of a few people, like the donut. Not get rid of him, obviously. He has his place. I swear I accepted a bid for Carlo Mura. I could have sworn I accepted a bid for Carlo Mura. Maybe he's not. Maybe it just didn't fall. Maybe it fell through. Either that, or I think. Oh no, I think he told me he wanted to leave again, as he does every year. Takeaway time. So this is the beauty Ben. The takeaway we go to, it's kind of one of those takeaways that does a little bit of everything. So Em can get her kebab, I can get my far too large for my body type pizza, and then anything else you want really to go with it. It's one of those perfectly, it's one of those takeaways. The best kind, where you can get a little bit of everything. I think I've got the menu. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's kebab and pizza house, chat. I mean, that's solid. Jacket potatoes, kebabs, combination kebabs, wraps, pizzas, burgers, vegetarian, of course. Sides, jacket potatoes, salads, drinks, desserts, kids meals, chat. Rasmus, thank you so much for the 2 months. That's very kind. I just pressed the wrong button. Hey, I'm big now. I'm a big boy. Right, okay, moving back. There's the hype button. We move. Got to keep that handy, actually, for later. Slide that down there. Oh. Too big when you have to angle the box. Yeah. Do they have sushi? They do not have sushi. I live in the middle of nowhere. We're lucky to have this, to be honest. Oh. It's actually a surprisingly decent takeaway selection has been emerging lately, which is nice. But no, they do not have sushi. I don't even know. To get sushi, I'd probably have to go all the way to Cambridge. A sushi? Yeah, would you want sushi from a kebab and pizza place? I guess, I mean, they can't undercook it. So, in a way, you're probably right. We're quite far clear, aren't we? Jesus Christ. Sligo, stop being good. I really need you to calm down. Elite kids meal. What kids meals have they got, actually, chat? Let's see what they got. Let's pick a kids meal. What we got? Kids meals. All right, okay. Margarita 7-inch, standard. Pepperoni 7-inch. These are just pizzas. Kids kebab, meat and chips. Oh, kebab, meat and chips. Sorry, I read that weird. Kids kebab, meat and chips. Not kids kebab, meat and chips. Nuggets and chips. There you go. One sausage and chips. And cheeseburger and chips. Those are your options. Kebab and meat. I know. Incredible. They do. Apparently, you can actually get 2 of them, Barb. Crazy. Oh. Yeah, our goal difference is a little high this year, isn't it? We've had a bit of a good time. Kebab. 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 Is your dad Peter Kay? Oh, we've broken the goal scoring record. Cheese and burger. So cheese, burger, and chips. There's your options. Desserts, chocolate fudge cake. Oh, I might get some of that later, actually. Cheesecake, carrot cake, and Haagen-Dazs ice cream. How many kids per kebab? I don't know. How many... How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I ask you. Good. Hey, Scott. We've played one game against United. We lost 4-3 at home, but we were in front and we were level, but 96th minute winner from United. Very disappointed. A pamphlet. Pamphlet is a great word. You're right. Oh, that's not good. A wedge of cheddar. Yeah, no chips. They also do red soft drinks. Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, standard. Oasis Summer Fruit, and Red Bull. I will not be having that. Yeah, carrot cake feels like an interesting one for like this kind of takeaway restaurant, honestly. A lot of jacket potato options on there too, to be honest. Not a... Ooh. Definitely not recalling you. You're doing amazingly out on loan. He's actually developing brilliantly. Typical United, yeah. We were 2-0 up early on. They went 3-2 up. Doran got us an equaliser, and then they scored in the 96th minute of 95. Very frustrating, but this is key. Hopefully, we should have basically a full-strength side. Well, oh, yeah, because Shavrich is back, because he's played none of the middle games. Alaku, Allen, Osborne. That's pretty good. Tortosa, Martin, Stojanovic, Karp. Couldn't really ask for a better lineup than that, honestly. A few guys are knackered, but that's okay. Alexis is... The bench is okay. Do they do a kebab meat pizza? Good question. Let's have a look. A pizza crunch before. That sounds weird. Textures would not line up with my brain. They've got margarita, vegetarian hot, pepperoni feast, hot and spicy, donut pizza. Ah, there you go. Donut pizza, meat feast, chicken supreme, bacon feast, Texas barbecue, tropical seafood, house special, Mexican heatwave, and something called a florita. And yes, they do stuff, Crest.
You came in summer.
Halfway
winter,
pants. Thank you very much for the follow.
Depressing.
Would halfway pants just be shorts? I suppose depends on what. Philosophical question for you there. The kebab's another level. Oh, I'm just getting so hungry now. Deep fried batter pizza. Nah, not for me. Depends which half. I suppose, yeah. Oh. Calf cuffs. Now, what you need is those trousers, right? You remember this ones. The combat trousers that you could tear off the bottoms. But I had a set once when I was a kid that had 2 separate tear-offs. Which seems a bit silly, but they had them. And they were very comfortable. Right, this is a massive game. We legit need to win this. Or at least not lose. No, enjoy yourself by winning. Really? They're fucking Anderlecht. Get a grip. Watch us lose now. 1 singular trouser. That could work. Could be leg warmers. I want those to come back into fashion for men. I want to be able to run with leg warmers on in the winter. Shorts, 3/4 legs, full zip up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you're talking. That was the height of fashion when I was 13 years old. That and chalk ices. Oh, what a dream. Shants. There you go. It's now got its brand name. Perfect. Be the change you want to see. That is a very... It's inspirational and a wonderful meme at the same time. I love it. Oh, Moses. Oh, he's offside. I love how the linesman is facing the other direction. He's just like, no, referee. Have the referee and the linesman had an argument? It's a goal! Anderlecht 0, Treaty United 1. Moses Mayeni gets us off to the best possible start here. Oh, that was tight. Lovely finish from Moses, though. He's actually got a seriously good goal record this year. He's got over 20 goals from right side, which is insane. I think I do need to be the change. I need to get some men's. I'll get some, like, Adidas leg warmers. I do technically have compression, like calf compression thingies. They're kind of leg warmers. Yeah, they've had a falling out. And that's fine by me. I think United are now beating Bayern Munich, interestingly. Because United weren't that good against us. I love how United have a player called Ian Salvatore. Those two names do not really go together super well, and I love it. I'm here for it. Is that like... Oh, the linesman's now talking to the referee again. Okay, good. He's moving again. Yeah, the VAR decisions thing... I was hoping that they would manage to hide it a bit better, but they... Yeah, it seems to have reverted back to being really obvious half the time. What was it? Is it if they've got their hands by their sides when the player's running away from the goal, it's a goal, and if they've got their hands in the air, then it's no goal. Oh, that's a great goal from Yardi Verschaeren is playing for Anderlecht. Still. Wait, no, wasn't he at Brugge at one point? I swear like he always ends up at like Atalanta on my saves. I think I had him at Atalanta on a save, actually. That's annoying. Concede straight off there. As long as we don't lose. I don't want to come bottom of this group. We need European football after Christmas. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, go on, Bart. Oh, he starts here. Okay, fair one. Keith Maldini. Yeah, exactly. It just doesn't sound right, does it? It's weird that he's still here. To Kettler. Ah, yes. He was at Liverpool, I think. Defenders start walking backwards. It's disallowed. Ah, okay. Why have... I don't know why they need different animations. Like, surely they could just not, and then it would be fine, and there would be no problem. It seems strange. I guess it's something to do with the code? Public... Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't play FM with sound. The first thing I do when I get a new FM game is I turn the sound off. That's basically... Oh, my God. We're not doing that well here. Yeah, the group's not too bad if you think of... But, I mean... We're losing to Anderlecht now. This is not good. What are we doing? Savic has had a poor day. Really poor day. We don't need this. A draw would be okay, but a defeat would be really not pog. Right, we're going to do the tempo thing. Slacker's had a poor day, but, like... Emmett's even been decent. You know what? I might even put Emmett on up front. And then get... Millie on for a bit. Since Emmett's doing okay, at least. Maybe get the donut in there. Move Alico. Where's the hell? Oh, yeah. Halcroft seems to have slumped off the bench these days. Oh, dear. We need to sort this. Oh, watch Savic now score directly before I take him off. As long as we don't... We need to not lose. Oh, come on. Is this the year that we come fourth in this group out of nowhere? Oh, I have a horrible feeling now. I have a horrible feeling that Anderlecht are going to get a random point against one of the others, and that's going to knock us out when we beat them at home. I don't know what group they got, actually. Mayeni. Doran! Oh, come on! We've definitely got better since I made that switch, but it might not be enough at this rate. We can't afford this. One, for coefficient, and two, because, well, we just can't. We need European football after Christmas. The donut. Please let someone through. It's Emmett Doran! Fucking hell. He's actually got worse now that he's getting the chances. Why did he handball that? He has a free header and he's handballed it. Yeah. All right. Jesus Christ. FM's not having it with us today, is it? 96th minute goal for Manchester United screws us out of one game. Oh. Spread it, please. Oh, my Lord. I can't believe we're not at least drawing this match. Like, if we don't win, it's not a big issue. It's the fact that we're not even drawing, as Millie has offside, probably. Yeah, the defenders are walking back normally. He's offside. Hey, Stones. How are we losing this game? Well, there goes a big chance of us getting European football after Christmas this year out of nowhere. That is really irritating. Like, obviously, we would just have to better their result in the home game against them. But I have a horrible feeling they'll get like a 0-0 draw or something against, I don't know, Man United in their home game, and that will be all we can do. That's really irritating. We should have got a point against United, really. And we should have at least got a point there. That's very annoying. Tell for the offside. There's several of them, I think. I've got this crap again. This is the one year that we really, really don't need this. Oh, wow. That's a lot of call-ups. Oh, Thies is in the Denmark squad out of nowhere, weirdly. Zlatko, obviously. Fair one. They gave us dodgy lasagna. We played all right. Like, obviously, if we can beat Anderlecht at home by a reasonable score, provided they lose their other matches, as I expect we will. Cheers, Tay. Tashby Hammond, just, what's he up to these days? Swansea City, nice one. Fair one. He's been there a while, actually. 5-3 against Anderlecht's under-19s, at least. If we can beat them, we just have to hope that they don't win their other games. Maybe that's what it is. Everyone's been doing its BS on me for a while lately. I mean, have you seen the previous season of the Tromsø save? Christ, that opening 10 matches. Also, that weird thing yesterday with Tromsø where the board set an objective and then randomly changed it and gave me no option to change it, where they said, oh, we want top half finish. And then when it came to the start of the year, they said, oh, top 3 finish, and there was nothing I could do to change it. Mental. And then they told me that I'd fulfilled the objective to qualify for the Europa League, even though we got the Champions League, which I suspect was because of the cup win. It was funny, though. Nordic Nomads is full of it. It's actually kind of perfect for what I'm trying to do. I couldn't write it any better than that. Right. Come on, Zlatko. You need to pick it up a little bit, buddy. He said to the man with 31 in 19. Tortosa's getting better, too. Good. Yeah, at least they gave us money. True. I actually think that's part of what caused it. I think it's because of the negative transfer budget. I think so it defaulted to the highest possible requirement. I think that's what caused it. Ooh. Yeah, he's done quite well in the league. Right, when was our next... So we've got 18 days till buy-in. So we can go whatever strength we need here, really. Is he a bit knackered? Yeah, he's a little bit knackered. We'll let Savic take out his anger on the league. He's a bit good, isn't he? He's a bit good. Draw him at the half start only because he's been playing in the out of position. They're not there yet, but they're getting there. We're getting a lot more loan players out now. It's a slow progress, but we've doubled the number of loanees from last year, and I suspect that now we've got a method. It's going to be every single year more and more and more. No, it's not a journeyman, Ollie. Right, there we go. Cool. But they'll get there. If we follow in our new recruitment plan of signing a few players, quite a lot of players that aren't quite good enough for us, even though we know it, and getting them cheap, then we can start to flood the league with those talents, I suspect. Plus, because they know they're not good, they'll probably take lower contracts as well. And we've got the money, so we may as well. Oh, this is the cup, innit? There's me going, oh, I'll unleash him on the league, and we're not even playing in the league. I should have instant this one, really. But we can come back. We'll base it on time to make sure we can get all 6 Champions League games done today. We'll figure it out. I'm trying to think. I think the most players we ever had out alone at Tromsø was 40. So I suspect that we could beat that. Particularly with these new methods. We just need to sign more players. We've got enough money to manage the contracts without a problem. Millie's done really poorly in this game. Espen Falkenhorst has done alright, though. Speaking of, ball in. Oh, nearly. Nearly. But the trial thing also does work really well. Like, the goalkeeper that St. Pat's have currently got, Mike, he was a player that I brought in on trial. Because I actually thought we might even be able to sign him. But then when St. Pat's put an offer in, I just backed off. Because them getting a keeper of that quality is always useful. First job of my journeyman save after an hour. Is it at Binner? I need to know. Who's it with? Hey, Dad. How's it going, man? Get away with every lie you still. I don't know. I'm just quite happy being me. To be honest. It's not really something I've given much thought to. Oh, good ball. Thais Freezer scored a goal from open play. Told you it could be done. There he is. 7th goal of the year for Mr. Frozen. The freezer section. Go on the train, watch. No way. Are you serious, Em? Which one was it? Em just saw a guy on the train watching one of my TikToks. Maybe he's in chat. That's incredible. If you're out there right now, listen to, I don't know how you would be, and you've got stream on, make yourself out. Are you on a train right now? Anybody on a train?
2 blocks from here.
King Alfred, thank you very much for the follow. It was one of my very famous dance TikTok stones, as you know. Oh, Latvia, nice. Legit. That's amazing. Let's just see if... Someone called Trend Sheep just followed me on TikTok 2 minutes ago. So, that could be him. Honestly. Trend Sheep. Big up you. Random people on trains. I suppose. It's not like I've... I see you on the train. I can't message him, obviously, because it's TikTok. But if he ever converts over, we'll know. We'll ask him. Because sometimes people do come in from TikTok. So if someone called Trend Sheep ever follows, and I know someone's like, oh, making an account. But, like, yeah. FM thing, it was you with all the purple behind. Ah, fair one. Shout Trend Sheep. Just encouraging Pog to yell Trend Sheep on a train. Standard behaviour, obviously. I've never been I've never been recognised in... that's not true, I have, but not like approached. Someone recognised me once on a station at Welling Garden City, but they told me afterwards. It was when Em and I were coming back from Alexandra Palace. Well, save is this. So if you do ! Save, Alfred, you'll find all the information you need to know, but I'll give you a little TLDR. Essentially, we're trying to make the Irish League the best league in Europe on the coefficient chart. So you get like max coefficient, max Champions League spots, that kind of jazz. We're trying to get them to number 1. It's really difficult, but that's basically what we're trying to do. He's not watching. I was on his FYP. I hope he dropped a Liek. God damn. Trend Sheep. Watch it just be someone completely different. I've marked my fat page, fair one. I mean, standard. I went down a massive rabbit hole yesterday on TikTok. I watched TikTok for like an hour. I put headphones in, chat, and I watched it. And I went down this amazing rabbit hole of like post-hardcore and metalcore TikTok and nostalgia. It was so good. Mainly because there was a lot of good new music came out yesterday. Dayseeker, probably one of my favourite bands, up there, arguably my favourite band, released a new song yesterday, and it is a fucking banger. Oh, right, we'll get Bazza on for a bit. And that just made me so happy. I sent Em a message being like, oh my god, I was fangirling. Yeah, standard battering, really. It's only the Irish Cup, to be fair. Or is it? Yeah, no, it is. It's the Irish Cup. But if it looks like... I think Dundalk are going to be in the final with us. Actually, chat, that would be a way to get Dundalk back into Europe. If they're not going to make it themselves. Potentially. Ben with the gifted sub to Trenchy. Close enough. Thank you very much for the follow. For the gifted sub. Yeah, we're doing a decent job so far. It's all about timing, you know. Tromsø took 23 years to get to where we were, and we're going to be a little bit behind as well. Sounds like match fixing. We do what we do. Rarely ever do we do it, but sometimes you have to. In a situation like that, because otherwise someone like... Actually, it would depend on whose expense it would be at. Nice one. If it would be at the expense of another good side... no, we did have some good success in Europe from the other Irish sides, though. 2 of them got through the second qualifying round, and Bows were extremely close to qualifying out of the next round as well. So Bows got to the playoff round, which is pretty cool. The Juker! Thank you so much for the follow. So it's definitely, there is progress being made. You can see them going further and further and getting less and less outclassed. I reckon if we could really get the Lone Engine started, which is certainly starting to come, we will get them starting to get in the group stages. Daniel Cook, thank you for the follow. Lots of follows today. Thank you very much. If you are new to the streams and you've enjoyed whatever the hell today's been, which has mostly been admittedly pick and mix chat, which I think we can all agree we're here for, that's the kind of content you sub for, then drop a follow. That'd be lovely. I'm even going to press this social button and then things appear on the screen. Ooh, crazy times. Being officiated by a mystery man. Ooh, how mystery. How mysterious. Ah, yes, that well-known referee. It's the unknown referee. Second goalkeeper in goal. Really? Oh, what, Bart Verbruggen? What a god. Bart Verbruggen has been amazing on this save. You could we could, but well, apparently we don't need to. Because they're already in it. So the problem is, I would happily gift them a Euro spot if we needed to, but only if it would be at the expense of Sligo. Say Bows overtake them. I don't really want them in it instead of Bows, because I actually think Bows are better now. It's Sligo I don't want in it. Right, okay, so this is probably a good time for us to run down. So what you do, this is the newly improved Pablo method, TM. So the original Pablo method was, I'll just run you through it from the beginning. So you've got a load of players, you want to get them out on loan to other teams in your league specifically. That's how you build a nation to start with. It's one of the things you have to do. So the way you go about it, first thing you want to do is go into your staff setup and go into responsibilities and transferring contracts. Then you go across to offer to clubs because you want to set this up in a certain way. First things first, this is more for transfer, but it's still important to have outgoing development loans, senior squad. You can kind of do both, but I would set the senior squad. 0-0, that's fine. Nation, obviously select your nation here and set this up however you like. Then, get all the players that you want to make sure have in that list. Set them to development lists. So you can go into here. He's already on it as it goes, so that won't work. Let me find someone that's not on it. Right, Rakov. Oh, he can't do it because he's older. Let me find a younger player. Liam Tier. Oh, this is not useful. Basically, in that option, you'll find a guy that you can add to development list here. There'll be an option, say, add to development list. I'm trying to find a player that it would work with. It might work with Oren McGowan, actually. There you go. So you click add to development list. That will then take them over to this list here. You don't need a loan manager for this or anything like that, but we just happen to have one. Then what you do is, on this right-hand side, set up the conditions that you want for the loan. So I make it as lenient on the other clubs as possible with the lowest possible requirements. So poor facilities don't care. They can play against us. Loan can be terminated if they really want it to, but it doesn't really matter. All that sort of jazz. Then you just kind of let this do its thing for a little bit. You'll see it will say retry in progress, and it will just keep going around in a loop over and over again. Then what you want to do is periodically come into this screen and check stuff. When you're in the transfer window where you can actually loan players out, just periodically come in and have a look and see if there's any status icons with wanted written on them. Usually what that will mean is that they're then wanted for loans by other sites. Then you can either do it individually, so go into here and go offer to clubs, then go loan offer, targets. Specifically do this though, go to clubs from nation, select Ireland, and then hit offer to clubs. I'll try it now, it won't work, but we'll try it. And then this basically drums up the interest, that then gets the players triggered out, and that seems to be how it works for the most part. That's what we've been doing, and it's worked pretty damn lovely up to this point. It's actually, wait, where the hell did it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing, and that seems to be the method for the moment, I would say. No, so that's the weird thing, Hodsy. That's why we do it that way around. The exclude foreign clubs, for some reason, doesn't seem to work as well. I have no idea why, but it doesn't. It might be completely apocryphal. But in our experience from doing this with Tromsø, you got less bids on your players when you did the exclude foreign clubs than when you specifically targeted Irish sides, or Norwegian in that case. Even though they should do the same thing, my suspicion is that something in the code underneath has a slightly different function, or it's calling a different function of code that seems to be slightly more efficient for whatever reason. Oh, Slugs, I'm sorry. You should have named it the Slugsy method. Oh, do you mean the thing with the development list? Or did you mean the Pablo method bit? No, 37. Yeah. And if I had more players to loan, I would probably have them out on loan as well. The only players that I've not managed to get out on loan, so our development list here is much shorter than it was, obviously. So he's leaving at the end of the season. So's he. He seems to never get bids no matter what we do. He's had bids, but it fell through. And he, I think, might be a bit too old, basically. We've got to the knockouts once. We got to the first knockout round. It bypasses the spam filter in other managers' emails. There you go. That's the law. We've got Ireland, obviously. We've got Northern Ireland, Scotland, and Wales loaded. And I think we've got a couple of divisions in Scotland loaded. But that's about it. Because we use the database thing where you can load all the players and not the leagues. So that you still get all the regens without having to have the leagues loaded. And it just speeds up the database a bit. Ooh, okay, phew. I'm sorry, Slugs. I feel bad now. But yeah, if you're interested in that, there's a video about how I set up the database to include the players, but not the leagues. That way you don't have to worry about the fixture processing. Just keep... look at this screen. This is so much nicer. What a season Palanek Mate's had out on loan as well. 7.37 average rating for Scamrock. He's a cracking player. Kennedy's done well as well. Really well. And Shablo as well. This is good news. In-game options. I can't, no, because we're not in... You can't do that. I know what you mean, but I can't show you the... like, the database setup, because we're in... You can only really show that at the start of the save. So, but the video where I explain it will show that information, but I can't show it here because you can't... You have to start a new save to actually see, like, the intricacies of the database setup. Even Correa... Oh, he's not... Start being wanted, damn it. These are the kind of players I'm very interested in, but they won't talk to us. None of them. None of them at all. Like, how much rating do I have to... At what point do I have to, like, get to before they'll actually start talking to us? Kirk Buan. That's a cool name. So if you can find some cheap guys in this sort of range, like this guy, except he won't talk to us, that's the kind of players I wouldn't be minding picking up now, I'd say. But we can't, because none of them... These guys will, but they're a bit too expensive for that kind of thing, I'd say. I'm looking at under $1 million for those sort of other guys. And we'll discard the rest. Whoop. It's useful, particularly if you're on a slow computer. That's the best way. It's the only way you can do it, really. You have to go Eastern Europe, Africa, and sort of lesser spotted South American nations. Like, I would love to bring more Irish talent through, but with the youth situation, this it worked. What worked, honestly? I'm curious now. Did you just try the loan thing? I love it in real time. It's perfect. It's been fun for us. I love doing these types of saves because the reason I like building a nation saves the most is because it gives you an objective beyond win the Champions League. Because I feel like you can kind of stall out with your interest in a save when you win the Champions League, whereas with this, we don't have that. Which is what leagues to simulate. Oh, you mean like which leagues I have switched on, sort of, I guess. Like that. If that's what you mean, then there you go. Was that the guy from Tenguth, Mr. Prog? If that's the case, I'll show him in a minute. He won't talk to us again, sadly. Trying to get a Saudi guy to a club in the top few leagues to allow for a work permit. Ah! Got it. Nice. I'm glad it works. Good bang. Oh, yeah. 3rd division. Yeah. Got sacked. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, that's the leagues we have currently switched on. 200 youth rate for a non-dominant football nation with a decent population size. Who win the Champions League. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Has left the train. No! Trend sheep! Whatever will we do? Not as far as I know, Ricky and Eno. But luckily, that doesn't affect this particular type of building a nation. Thank Christ. Yeah. It's probably because Pog's been, like, at him for the past 20 minutes. The detail levels. How do I show that? I don't think you could show that. This is all I can really show. Oh, hang on. Oh, that. Well, you can show that. Yeah, that's how I've got this set up. I didn't know I could look at that. But that's, yeah, that's what I've got. How long have I played FM for? How do you mean? Like, a number of years. I played it since 2013 was my first, which isn't that long, honestly. Sorry, my bad. I've never even seen that screen before. But this year, I have, in terms of hours on FM this season, we like to check this every now and then. Except Steam won't bloody... There we go. Got it. Just have to go to my Steam library and have a look. It's probably about, I don't know, a few hundred hours. I have 615 hours on FM22 so far, anyway. Right, so lookups. Because we definitely had a few. Oh, just the one. Ibrahim Assar. He was cheap, but he won't talk to us. If it's the guy from Tenguth, this guy, very cheap, but, like, look, I guarantee it. If I go, even ask his agent, wouldn't be interested this time. And he's, oh, is that, oh, hang on, new contract. So he's not actually, he might talk to us. My guess is, though, once that expires, it will go back to doesn't want to leave at this stage in his career crap again. But he is good. And he's the exact type of player I'd love to try and bring in, but we can't get him to talk to us. He's very good physically, actually, considering his, other than the jumping reach, of course. Gonzalo Ignacio. Let's have a look. I think I've looked him up before. Oh, of course, yeah. I never really played FIFA career mode. Oh, is it going to do this weird thing because I can't put the proper C? Or the chi? Either that, I don't think he's actually... Oh, sorry, Ignacio, not Ignacio. My bad. Ah, there he is, at Juve. That's more like it. Wait for Gil, what a man. Hey, Chilicon College, you sexy little chaffinch. Oh, it's taken a page out of the Halve book. I like it. If I was a bird, I'd want to be a chaffinch or an ostrich. Actually, no, I've already stated my opinions on ostriches. If I was an ostrich, I'd be fucking furious. So that's Gonzalo Ignacio. Was at Chelsea, actually. Oh, was he at Chelsea at the start of the save? 38 million quid. Woof. That can't be a real transfer, right? That must be in the first ever transfer window of the save. Or it would be because we had our start a year. We started 6 months earlier, didn't we? Big money. Yeah, I know. They're furious bastards. Big legging. Too many people find me sexy. No, they don't. Too many people are being sarcastic. She's rich. I love that that's what came out of that, Basil. Not real. That fair one. Can you stop? I can't help it. Stupid sexy as my sea. I'm like Flanders, but I don't look anywhere near as good in ski gear. Ah, that 1 year where he didn't get a goal. Cheeky. I was on my way back the other day and I saw 2 albino pheasants. 2. Very surprised. Right, so coefficient points. We're next. Moving on. Why, thank you, sir. I'll take that. I feel flattered. It's really strange to... I mean, yeah, Mr. Progger, let's be honest. A giraffe costume will make anybody sexier. So that's doing all the work there. So coefficient-wise, we are at... Well, we're still there. We lost both our European games so far, so we haven't gained anything. And unfortunately... Oh, no, we're still not losing any ground yet. We are going currently above Czech Republic, Norway, Serbia, and Bulgaria. No. We're gaining the... Oh, hang on. Did Austria do a good? Yeah, Ukraine have started pulling away. At the moment, we're still looking good for 15th. Currently, anyway. And there's still plenty of time. George Clooney, he does. I think he's more just jealous of the coffee machine, honestly. Right? Let's be honest. Wahid Fagir. Imagine if he was still at... Oh, no, he left, didn't he? Because he was a Vela last year, but then he was at Stuttgart. And he's on the next gen list in real life. Wife. What are you telling me? I don't know how many they've got left, but we can actually look. I think we can get 15th this year, but we really need to... As long as we win against Anderlecht at home by enough to get... We have to be in Europe after Christmas. I'm so annoyed at that defeat to Anderlecht because we were totally fine. It's just FM doing FM things, unfortunately. Wow, what a great year that was. 16 and 10. Oof. Imagine. As long as I did decaf, I'd be fine. Right. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, how many teams have in Europe? So we go here. Let's face it, they've not got any here, have they? But so what teams were we looking at? So Norway had Mulder and Bodder. They're both out, which is good. Norway's the one we're really worried about. And then this one. So they got Mulder in Group F, and Braun went out. So Bodder and Mulder both in the Europa League groups. That's worrying. And then in the Conference League, they've got... Oh, my lord. They've got Braun and... Although they don't have anyone else. Both Rosenborg and Odds are out. Good news. What about Turkey? I don't know. Was Turkey near us? Were we overtaking Turkey? Hang on, I'll have to check. I don't think we were near Turkey. Imagine Turkey being that low. Maybe they were, actually. Hang on. Oh, no, Turkey are 9th. We're not catching Turkey, so that's irrelevant. The reason we were looking up Norway is because they're one of the teams we care about how many teams they've got in Europe. What? Preferred destination? Bart, sorry, why do you consistently want to move to nowhere except the Middle East? Like, Chelsea put in a bid and he was just like, nah. So this is international. God, I love seeing that we've actually got players on it. 102 goals in the league. That's insane. We've still got... Oh, no. Well, there comes some of our wage budget. Thies Freeze actually got in the Danish national team. And to be fair, he's actually getting better. Look at him now. He's getting better and better. It's really good news. Shavrich got his wage upgrade clause, but we knew that was going to happen anyway. We were prepared for that. What does that do to us? Oh, it's plenty. We've still got loads of money. We're fine. How well did he do? I'm going to also talk to him here, unless he does that silly nonsense. Good. Right. No problems. Yeah, oh, yeah, he'd get huge money. When I sold Hajim Noga to the Middle East, he, I think, went from being on like 6k with us to being on like 35k. So I can understand it. Now, Emmett has got caps now. Multiple caps. And he also has a goal. He's got 8. Oh, he's got 3 goals. They're finally letting Emmett play for Ireland. It's about bloody time. So 8 caps and 3 goals. I do love that Jacob Carno, though, got a cap before Emmett. Oh, speaking of Carno, he was the guy I sold. Oh, God. How are they bidding on him in October? That's very unusual for AI clubs, particularly Premier League sides in October. Stall. Concerning. Alexis. Oh, he's finally learned. Okay, cool. Why won't they... Right, so look, let's just see. Is it just me? Or is that sentence semantically broken? Dai Kojima wouldn't be interested in joining Treaty United. He doesn't think he will get the playing time he is looking for at Kashima Antlers. Isn't that backwards? Shouldn't it say he doesn't think he'd get the playing time he's looking for at Treaty United, not at Kashima Antlers? Because that implies that he's not getting the playing time he wants at Kashima Antlers, but he won't join us because of that. What? No wonder this doesn't work properly, if that's the kind of logic. It's interesting that they have a thing here. It should say treaty, shouldn't it? He's saying he won't match the time, but that, why would it be phrased like that? That is absolutely asinine. That makes no sense. Like, it would be so easy to just say he doesn't think he'd get the playing time at treaty. There's about 1,000 ways they could have phrased that sentence that didn't make it sound as confusing as that. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. 8 million. Christ. Probably quite good, but 8 million? No. Oh, there's, no, won't talk. Is it just because there's less players willing to talk to us all of a sudden? What is going on? At what point does our rep grow enough? Like, we're a 3-star rep now. It's, yeah, there's just so many ways they could have worded that that doesn't confuse you like that. But, nah. Very strange. I'm still going to scout him a bit more anyway. It's semantically horrendous. It's like it feels like a bad translation from another language almost, which obviously it's not, but that's what makes it worse. Oh, look, a striker from Cerro Porteño. Hey, look, it's actual Fernando Avalar. The real one, who again won't talk to us. It really is. I was expecting a real, like, upturn in the number of players that would actually talk to us, but it doesn't seem to change. Small club, no prospects. Yeah, but it's, yeah, I don't know if it would have changed if we'd won it. South Americans and Africans are still not interested. That's weird. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But this guy actually is interested. For some reason. Julinho Carpio. Obviously we'll scout him more, but, you know, I'm tempted. Ah! Chat, free one. Free one, will talk to us, let's do it. I actually don't care at this point. We'll just... He has an actual wage. Like, there's a thing there. We're trying to get a bit more players moving now. I'm making my moves, chat. I'm doing it. Right, he'd be great for another club as well, but won't talk to us. So why would that guy talk to us? I can't seem to find any logic in why certain players will and won't talk to you. That's the thing that's getting me at the moment. Wembley. Yeah, it's the England game later. Which is the same time as F1 qualifying. I know which one I'll be watching. It's not the game. Yeah, these guys are... Like, here's my question. So these guys are not great and too expensive for what we're trying to do for that. How far do we reduce it? Like, am I looking at someone like Roy Harouche here and going, maybe he could do a job for other sites? Is he worth it, chat, I ask you? Still going ahead. I don't know, honestly. I did see the thing, but we'll see. So he's a bit too shit. So we've got to try to draw the line at, yeah. Okay, fair one. Just trying to find the right point to draw the line. You're probably quite good. Right, so this guy will obviously fully scout, but we'll try and sign him. Major reservations. Why? Very strange. Everything below 5. Well, the problem is everything below 5 star. There aren't that many. We're trying to find, like, Oh, you mean like if it's got the little half star, that's fine. Right, okay. Let's see then. Is it convinced by the... I don't understand this at all. That's what we're trying to do at the moment, yes. Well, we're trying to find good players for us, but also at the same time other players for other clubs too. It's kind of like a 2-for-1, but we're trying to focus more on that at the moment anyway. Future incentives. Oh, God, yeah. We'll put the loan move thing in, because why not? Language course. Did he just remove the lone player thing? Oh, piss off. What is this? That is absurd. Historic. Oh, that'd be cool. So bad. It's like, who does he think he is? He's not that good. Good lord. So yeah, we can't even sign players like that. Or we can, but they want stupid clauses that you don't know what they want. And the things they do want, you're not going to give them. Let's be honest. Right, when's and the... Oh, 7 days till buy-in. So this game's fine. We'll rest for the Drogheda game. And then good to go. So I'll put Doran in here, actually. Oh, dear. I'll tell you what. Some of the changes... I don't know why. Maybe it was to facilitate things to do with the new transfer deadline stuff. But some of the way that the dynamics with transfers work this year are dog shit. Especially the loan system when you are trying to loan players from other clubs. And the way that they behave when they're trying to loan your players. Not that that's to do with this. But I'm noticing a lot with Tromsø. How I try to bid in from a player. And they'll want like £8 million to loan him for 3 months. And it's like, what? But then they'll want your players for nothing. And you can't negotiate with them on either end of it. It's so pointless to me. And I don't know why. Under 23s, though, would be a bit too hot. So basically, the reason I'm trying to find them as young as possible in this save is because the homegrown nation requirement for European games. So if we get a load of 22-year-olds, it's not going to have the same effect as like 19 and 18-year-olds or 17. So that's quite important. Oh, how's that not gone in? Yeah, Harvey Neville's there. That's because of a trial that we did for him. We do need a Renan Nelson, yeah. But the thing is, this is the thing. Renan Nelson, if we were playing the Tromsø save on FM22, Renan Nelson would not have talked to us. That's the problem. Oh, dear. It's easier to game. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that was a full-on FMing. Take Norwegian prospects. I mean, I'd love to, but I can only take players who want to talk to us, and apparently that hasn't changed in about 2 years for some reason. Crazy Brit! Thank you for the 16 months. How's it going?
Happy 6 months anniversary.
6 months.
What a ride it has been.
It has. It's been a good ride. Hopefully the ride will continue, and we won't break the ride. That was a very silly decision there from Callum Ceesay. Ouchie. Yes, he is. We brought him in on a trial because he got released, and then he joined an Irish side and has just been sort of mulling about in the Irish leagues ever since. Right, come on, Shavrich. Oh, it's such a cool penalty from the big man. What's that? How many goals is that there? 33 goals for Shavrich this season since he's joined this club. He's surely going to get to 30 in the league and beat Emmett Doran's record in half a season. I'm also still wondering if there has been a single league game that he's played in yet that he hasn't scored in. Because I don't think there has when he's actually played. It renews automatically. You'd love to see it. Oh, dear. I would just, as I always say, I would love it, honestly, if FM23 was just FM22, but all the stuff that was supposed to be in FM22 worked properly. I would absolutely love that. But we all know that's not going to happen. That's a great tackle from Cunningham there. Why was that a highlight, though? How many Irish in me? No. Weirdly, my surname is Irish, but not by blood. It's my father's stepdad's name. So, yeah, it's weird. He was Irish. Would you like some? Oh, now you're talking. It's weird. It's like, yeah, the moment we're putting him on the left side, the Irish national, it's no longer who is the new Irish national team? Because it's not Ralph anymore, is it? They got a new manager because they approached us briefly. I can't remember who they replaced him with. Oh, it was the guy from Elche, wasn't it? Whose name I've forgotten. But yeah, the former Elche manager is the new manager of Ireland now. Maybe he values a bit more Emmett Doran. I rate that. Making you just start. Yeah, it would be cool. Just to sort of decipher the spaghetti code a little bit and just make some of the basic underlying stuff work better. For me, it's just. Oh, it's yellow O card. Yeah, Treaty 2-1 win against Waterford. Ender Curran scored. Waterford had a red card, but then they actually Treaty conceded after that. That's a good result for Treaty, because I was getting a bit worried about them, honestly. Is Ireland playing Belgium today? O Murphy, O'Brien, O'Neill, O'Reilly, Doyle. I don't think you just went with Doyle, not O'Doyle. They'll hype me that. Oh, I don't know. Do you know what? I'll tell you. I can probably. You can clip this because I'm sure it'll probably at least somewhat true. This is what FM23's main features are going to be. There's going to be a brand new type of meeting that you can have with a certain area of your team, be it staff or scouting. It won't be. It'll be something else. It'll be like a medical meeting or something. That'll be a new thing that will hype up loads of features about keeping an eye on players' fitnesses that you will skip every single time. That'll be something. There'll be features like versus mode or something along those lines that will be hyped up a lot but then not really function maybe even at the game at release. Things like that. Maybe. And of course, dynamic youth ratings. That'll be a new feature for FM23. Those are my predictions. Oh god. Losing in a bet. You lost them all. Was that in the final, Bruce? We'll do that. I actually don't know, Crazy Brit. Like to add it to the game. Okay. Ignoring things that are already in it that need to be fixed. A brand new feature I would like to see, as always, is flavor events that work the same way as injuries do, but are for texture and storytelling within the game. You know how players can miss games in training because they're late, because they're at a bar. Stuff like that, but take it to a level where it works the same way as an injury does, where it's like a new mechanic, essentially, where you could have life events in players' lives that cause slight changes to the way that they play. It would only have to work for regens, but that's how I'd like it to see it. Because you could create it like an injury, it would have its own element for like modding and stuff too. Sekiaka, thank you so much for the follow. That's what I'd like to see. If I can have one thing. Because I'm looking at long-term saves, how much fun that would be to have in them, personally. No, not like that, obviously. It would have to you'd have to have some limits on it. But think of all the fun things you could still do. Like interaction, in fact, yeah. So, for example, players could have something good happen to them in their life, like they have a newborn son or daughter or whatever, and they have a slightly advanced morale boost because of it. But it's completely random, and it just has slight effects. Not huge effects, just slight effects. I'd also like to see set piece training, set piece tactical side of things overhauled so that you can actually do more with it. So instead of having players standing back post, I want to be able to tell the players where they're going to run in like a certain phase of play. That would be quite nice. But that, I think, would require a lot more work, match engine-wise, than the other thing I'm requesting. To get the morale boost. Paternity leave would be frustrating. Yeah, but if it worked properly, I don't know. I just want to see stuff like that. Like, things that happen in real life all the time. And it would be nice to have that model in the game. Now, obviously, you can only have it so that it affects regens in the same way that certain personality types and certain other in-game events do. That'd be all. How good about geography? Reasonably. I'm all right. Oh, that's nearly in. New training drill on the pool. Yeah. Your player's busy. He's been out on the lash. Oh. Go on, give us that second goal. There we go. Thank you, Gavin. Set piece coaches. They exist in real life. They wouldn't work. The capital of Turkey, that would be Ankara. But I just changed it to Istanbul again. I forget. It's probably Istanbul now I've said that. I thought it was Ankara. Or is this one of these weird ones where there's like a constitutional capital or something? Checks out. What can I say? Capital of Venezuela. Caracas. It's fun to say. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Obviously, you don't want that. South Africa has several capitals because you've got, I believe, Johannesburg, Pretoria, and maybe Durban. I forget. It could be a different one. It could be Cape Town. I forget. But yeah, South Africa's got a weird thing with capitals. Try World War. Yep. Play it every morning. got fucked on today. Oh, Bloemfontein could be, yeah. I was so close to today's one, but I just couldn't figure out what the bloody thing was. But yes, I play Worldle. Capital of the UAE. Well, that'd be Dubai, wouldn't it, I suppose? Istanbul, not Constantinople. Sorry, the phrase Constantinople has a specific meaning within my friendship group because of Viking was planning a birthday party a few years ago. Oh, Abu Dhabi. Sorry, yeah. And his... wasn't even a real word. Was he? Today, I was really close to today's one, but it was like... I just couldn't get it right. I was like... It's almost like circling it. They're back in 50. I don't think he'll complain. Wait, what? Not again. Didn't I just give you a new contract? Yes. I literally just gave you a new contract. That's why it goes to 2035, I think. Capital of Slovakia, Bratislava. Hopefully we can convince him. Oh, really? Okay, end of the season then. That's fine. That was weird. Might be going to Istanbul, yeah. Extra training on his own and increased attributes, yeah. Or stuff like that, genuinely. But have negative ones as well. Japan, Tokyo. Worldle is really fun if you like geography. I prefer it. You guys showed me the football ones the other day, and all it did was make me realise how little I know about football, honestly. From on like a macro level. I had no chance on any of them. At all. I realised just how few footballers I can name from certain leagues. Capital of Nicaragua. I don't know. It's probably something like... It was something like Nicaragua City. Capital of Canada. Ottawa. Managua. Oh, okay, fair one. Global, fair one. The football... Oh, there's loads. There's like... I saw at least 3 different football-related ones, if you're interested. Chat will probably have the same links. Capital of East Timor? I have no fucking clue. Rotation, thank you, yes. Thank fuck. That would have been terrifying if I'd forgotten that. Full rotation. Schenk, Alexic, Allen. Wow. I'll put 30 in instead. And actually Halcroft instead of Allen, because that way Allen's available for the next game too. Backline's not brilliant, but we'll have to do. Capital of Fulham. Oh, that's a system and a half. Good luck with that, Drahida. We move. Dilly. Oh, fair one. Try global. I have not, no. Capital of Australia. Canberra. Poggy. Right, we move. Up against anyone. Always up against anyone. And he will score. He always does. I don't know, Callum. Like I said, I don't have them to hand anymore. But I'm sure chat will probably be able to remember. Because there's 3 different ones that chat sent me. So if chat can remember any of the football-related, like Worldle things, then drop in chat right now. Yeah, Fulham are a bit weird. We go through these spells. Now that we've had an international break, I expect Fulham will go on like another 6-game winning run where we're smashing teams. But we have this habit of a bit of burnout because Marco Silva does not. Marco Silva does not like to rotate. A bit like me in that sense, and it tends to cause us a bit of burnout from time to time. Is one of them called starting 11? I don't know. Oh, he hit the bar. That wasn't one of the ones I looked at, I don't think. They had similar names. Lithuania, Vilnius. And yeah, they had sort of names that sounded a bit like... One was like Footle or something like that. But they weren't actually called like Footle.io or anything like that. Oh, I don't know. I don't actually play the real one. I only do the geography one. Who are you? No one, mate. Who are you? Oh! That was not one of the 3 that someone showed me last week. But fair one. Could I mispronounce Froome for you? Never. Yeah, there was like 3 that I showed, and that wasn't even one of them, actually. That means there must be another one out there, then. Did you see the same TikTok I did, Pulse? Because someone had a TikTok about that exact thing, about how difficult certain random places in the UK are to pronounce, and Froome was one of them. Mine's actually come from... Like I said, it's because my dad always used to quiz me when we were on long car rides. It was just like a thing. Oh, we've been dreadful. I know it's a rotated side, but come on, lads. Also, what's going on with... Oh, shit. I've just realised something. Stojanovic is injured, isn't he? Is it a Europa Conference League team or an IKEA product? Fair one. This was like the horrible type of game that we might just lose. Yeah, I had like a globe. Like my granddad, my granddad bought me this like a light up globe that I always used to have on like my bedside table, and I used to be fascinated by that. It is interesting how you get like a certain passion for certain things because of like just the tiniest little thing in your childhood will give you a passion for that later in your life. It's like the only reason I like history so much is because I had a fucking good history teacher when I was at GCSE. The guy was just so passionate about it that it made you passionate about it too. It's crazy what good teachers can do. And also how in the same breath, a bad teacher can make you hate a certain subject. So I started to really hate literature for a while because my teacher was a bitch. And it made me really not like that. And I used to like writing all the time. Maps are great too. I love maps. Maps are very interesting. There's a good subreddit for anyone who likes maps called Imaginary Maps. And they're just kind of fun. That would be Milan. Otherwise known as the Stade Giuseppe Meazza, depending on who's playing. Mainly after Swedish stuff. Yeah, so lots of Swedish lower league sides would probably count. I'm going to have the new Uxalt table. I haven't been to an IKEA in a very long time. Still, they might be. No currencies. Yeah, currencies I'm not great with. I know a few. It's really easy with European nations. What's that? It's a euro. What's that? It's some kind of krona. Lazarus Mike. What's that? It's Lazarus Mike. Thank you for the 18 months. Ooh, got all orange all of a sudden. You'll love to see it. How's it going, Mike? He's the same. He loves Google Maps and spends hours traveling the world. He loves the word Djibouti. I mean, how could you not love the word Djibouti? It's a poggy word. Latvian Really? That's awesome. To a football stadium at age 5, led me to being depressed and going around to the country following people that keep leather about. Yeah, didn't say it was all a good thing. Whereas the Friends Arena, isn't the Friends Arena the one in Stockholm? Or it used to be. Or it might be in Göteborg. I can never remember. I think it's the Friends. The Friends Arena is the one that Icor playing, isn't it? Ukraine. Is that the currency? Hey, Mike, how's it going? It is Stockholm. Yeah, I thought so. I've done enough slaves in Sweden. One of the Dank's relatives used to read maps. Like, how, what? He just read maps? What, cracking out the Ordnance Survey? Wasn't that where the game was played last night between Sweden and the Czech Republic? Or not last night, night before. Right. What kind of subs could I even make? Maybe Carlo? For a bit. Maybe Dylan Collins. Wait, he's a striker? Sure, why not? Go on, Dylan. Go on, Dylan. Nia Ulevi. Didn't Göteborg used to play in the Gamla Ulevi? Because obviously that means the old, like, yeah, capital of treaty. Whatever you want it to be.
Fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis.
Sport lad, thank you very much for the follow. Look after the changes. No. I guess that, I think Tottenham's stadium build has obviously given a lot of ideas to other teams from a, it feels like it's the type of thing that will be featured later on, like years down the line in like architectural, like documentaries about architecture because of some of the incredible feats they've had to do to make it work, you know? Capital of BG Media. I think you'll find that's South Aspen, isn't it? Or is that in Colorado? Booty should be the capital. In a way, he kind of is, yeah. Yeah, Zabaleta would be, surely, in that. Played on an Ordnance Survey map. It was. It's true. I have a lot of useful information, useless information that's just like stored up in case I find myself in an impromptu pub quiz. I feel like is why I keep a lot of it in my mind. Really? Uh-oh. Aww. Leicester was right. Fair one. Good lord, I have no idea where that quote came from. I mean, me, clearly, but what was I thinking? I think we might have to speed towards potentially Insta League games in a minute because we're not going to get Champions League done otherwise. Oh, that's a red for Keo. The clever answer would just be T, but that's so easy to say, isn't it, really? That's usually what I revert to when I don't know. Other centre-back. Was it Nastasic? Or was that after? Matija Nastasic? Demichaelis, I think, was slightly after that. Or wasn't it? It might be Nastasic. 5 letters. Oh. 5 letters. It feels like an itch type of name, maybe. But really short. Now that is a kid. Savage. Oh, yeah, it could have been. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Bows won again. That's good. Bows are back into you. What a Sligo, stop being good, all right? Yeah, they're not getting caught, are they? Christ. Well, one of Bunt. So, the problem is that would then... Yeah, that's a problem. Ideally, we need Dundalk to... Or one of them to get a little bit better. Right, so it's Bayern Munich in 3 days. What have we got left? So we've got Bayern Munich. Yeah, so we can insta these, and then we can just get the Champions League stuff done, because we'll run out of time otherwise. That was kind of the plan, Pulse, really, towards the end. I was just thinking, I don't mind if it does, let's be honest. I'd kind of planned for that to be the case, because of how long it's taken us to get to this point, when the progress actually starts being made. Shit. That's supposed to be a 2-match week. Oh, well. Just keep stalling these out. I don't know why they're all suddenly interested in Millie. Particularly because we're not even in season. You can wang your bin, but don't bin your wang. True. Do we still have wang your bin? Or was that on a different save? I get confused. That's a lot of headers. Well done, Anton. I think we've got a member of staff called Wang, don't we? Oh, no, it's Zhang and Gaudi. Not to be confused with Gaudi, the architect. Okay, Bayern at home. Maybe we'll take a point off Bayern. Who knows? Man United beat them. Who knows? In our sales, we haven't made many sales. Most of the... I would if we were in a situation where I was just trying to sell them. But most of the time, we are either getting players nicked from us where there's a release clause or something, or it's players I'm just desperate to get rid of, and we know they'll never have a sale value beyond that. Yeah, that point against United that we dropped, essentially, is frustrating. But, like, we should have beaten Anderlecht, or at least got a draw away from home. That's the most disappointing thing, was the fact that it was a draw. What's Freeze's tackling like? Not great, but... Where's Tortuza? No, he's playing centre-back today. Oh, Stojanovic is back. Who was it? Oh, it was Milosevic that got injured, wasn't it? Not Stojanovic. I always get the two Sinisas confused. I assume they probably are, yeah. They were pot 1, if I recall. What's that team looking like? Canizares? Oh, dear. Amuzu. Nianzu. Upamecano, Ferrarinia, Alfie Devine, Menino, Rodriguez, Yusuf Demir, Silva, standard, and a guy called Lothar Denk. Oh, it's a real guy. 23, and he's a region. Wait, what? Just going to quickly save it here, because that was what? Like, you didn't see this, chat. One sec. Why does he have no career? I know that we know nothing about him, but we should at least know that he's got a team, right? Why would Bayern Munich be starting a grayed out unless they just don't care? He has to be a grayed out player. What about Silva? So he's real. So Bayern Munich just starting a grayed out striker against us. Okay. Well then. That's unusual. Anyway, I need a pee. So, chat. Your pun for today is aeroplanes and aviation. The German Galvin, indeed. So yeah, football-related puns with planes and aviation-related stuff. I'll be back in a second, friendos. Well, I think I've already seen my favourite there. John Cabin Carew is absolutely superb. Oh, easy Jethro Williams works too, but John Cabin Carew is extraordinarily. Or bust, yeah. Aeroclop. John Cabin Carew. Wow. I mean, I don't... Michael Helicopter. Oh, wow. That's so good. Now Bayern Munich. Bloody hell. TSV Hindenburg. Oh, I didn't see that. That's good too. Luka. Oh, hang on. Luka Milivojevic. It's so contrived, Dan. I love it. I think John Cabin Carew is probably worthy of Hall of Fame, honestly, for me. Oh, shit. Did not mean to say that. Wow, they actually responded quite well to that. Yet when I told them about Anderlecht, they were like, nah, mate, can't do it. Can't be done. Landing Donovan. Yes, do it in a Morato. They'll be like, hey, I see you watch that stream too. And then immediately don't give you the job. First class Jan Huntelaar. Hang on. Where? He's gone. Oh. I was going to try and steal him. John Stansted. So they're not playing Lothar Death, or whatever his name is, up front. Flapstam. This is going to be a long night. This is going to be a long old game. I don't see us making much progress here, but you never know. He died on the play. Yeah. Puzzles and flop it flaps, true. Oh god, this is a penalty, isn't it? Oh shit. 3 minutes in and we're already losing to Yusuf Demir. Oh, this is going to be a seriously disappointing season if we don't beat... That game against Anderlecht is so key. As long as Man United beat them, that's all that matters to me. United beat Anderlecht, that's important. Because I don't see us getting any other points at this rate. Okay, it is away from home at least. Oh, they've got it. Okay, good. That brilliant Belgian defender that they've got scored. Zoltan landing gear. Good. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm honestly tempted to go for the higher tempo now. And just go straight off the boarding pass like. Air Jordan Henderson is solid. Ian Wright brothers. I like it. It's historical. Emil Smith Heathrow. Run Wayne Rooney is good. Jerome Boateng. Oh, that's tight. Oh, 2-0 United is good. Now, yeah, we get it. You're very good, Yusuf. They've not even been that good in this first half, but we've just not been anywhere near good enough. What a dreadful game. Max Aarons. Sean Wright brothers. Both of them work, really. Tony Yeboing. That works. Shaking in on time Adams is one of the worst puns I think I've ever heard. It's so bad. Showdown is tonight, Harvey. So it starts at 6:45 and properly the streamers will go live, and then I think it kicks off fully at 7. Of course, the lowdown will have all of the other stuff in there as well. Wow, who's that looking knackered? Ah, it's Mihai, right. Oh, he's got an injury. When did that happen? Oh, wait. Okay, so Alan there, and then Gavin. Yeah. Oh, Emmett. Right. Is it time for Millie? Oh, Moses has been poor as well. Maybe Cenk. 3 subs. Just kind of smack it. Hope for the best. Try and find something in this next half an hour. At least Anderlecht are losing. At least our goal difference. That not losing too severely against either United or Bayern is probably going to help. We've got Man United, Bayern, and Anderlecht, but which we weren't expecting to get through Bayern and Man United. It's the fact that we lost to Anderlecht that's the biggest problem. This is Christmas elevator music again. I thought this was going to be an attack for us. It wasn't. Parachuto Moting. Turbulent Stroll. He's not a footballer. As far as I know. Maybe he'll fancy giving that a crack. Oh, good save. Keeping our scoreline down is going to be helpful just in case we draw with... Sorry, just in case we win against Anderlecht 2-1. Helicopter. 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 Sychaz, thank you so much for the follow. Good save again from Bart. Oh, come on. An equaliser. Imagine the scenes. Alan! Oh, he's got no pace. Oh, he's been fouled! Is that a red? It's not a red. I know there's a guy sort of covering, but are we seriously implying that Alan isn't going to get a shot away there? Hang on a minute, though. Thighs freeze. Oh, he's at the post! Come on. Europe has just not been our cup of tea this season. I'm going to play for set pieces, see if we can find something from a corner or something. Oh, I don't believe this. We've lost every game by 1 goal. Savic has had a dreadful day. We've been all right against Bayern here as well. That's the worst thing about this. This has actually been an okay performance. Sinisa Stratosferovic. Trolley gunner soldier. I suppose... Yeah, that kind of works for airport-related stuff. Good tackle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Robbie Baggage. Black Boxade Chamberlain. LA extra time. Oh. That's so annoying. Because Man United... Oh, fucking hell. Savic had a really bad day. For someone who doesn't like big matches, it sure feels like it. Your emergency exits are here, here, and here, and V. This is not good. Although I suppose if we beat Anderlecht, then their goal difference would go down and ours would improve, but we would still need to do that, and that's concerning. Right. This is a worry now. When's the next match? So it's Bayern Munich again. Oh, the last day. Of course it bloody is. I think John Cabin Carew for me is just gone, and that has to be Hall of Fame. Oh. Sinisa Mihajlovic is also very good. Ex-Ray Parler. I love that because it sounds like he used to be Ray Parler. You're at Paddington. Just about to get the tube. Awesome. The cabin... That's the first one I saw when I came back and it just did me. Cockpit crouch. I think we can all agree that was Hall of Fame worthy. Who was that? Who was Cabin Carew? Was that Bagpuss? What's in the Hall of Fame? If you do... if you just say pun, actually... Oh, there you go. Oh. That was quality. We're doing all right with the under-19s. Maybe we should bring them up. Oh, good. More injuries. Favourite last. There you go. You've got your recognition. Pilot Rashica. I like that. Was that you? Oh, yeah. The Eleni Arnautovic was one of my favourites ever just because it was so, like, strange. I loved it. Okay, this one I might do an Insta on because we've got a lot of league games to get through. That will allow us to catch a bit of time up before we have to watch us now lose this because of it. God, I struggle with these things as well, Brazio. This is why I let everyone else do it for us. T.S. Aiden McGeady. That's good. What was the pun? We were doing aviation. Told you. First defeat of the season. That's your punishment for trying to speed things up a bit. Oh, well. We move. They're still after him. Oh, championship? No. Oh, wait. I don't want him to do that then. Well, there goes the unbeaten season. Lol. We can technically still get the 100 points, though. So that's good, at least. Matthew Ryanair. What about you? No, 19. 5 million quid. Jesus. Actually, he might be quite good. Guy from Iran, not willing to talk to us. Standard. Oh, wait. We've already got him scouted, haven't we? He's quite decent, actually. But again, can't talk to us. Wow, he looks like a child. Daniel Robles. Oh, wait. He's already fully scouted and also won't talk to us. God. Okay, right. Some players that will talk to us. Imagine the scenes. Marcelo Corbello. I mean, he definitely feels like a signing. Him as... Oh, he's 20. And then again, guy at Eintracht Frankfurt, a little bit more expensive, but still we move. Eduardo. None of these guys will talk to us. And then the next set, yeah. Oh, Jan Cavalcanti's in there too. Andre Frank Zambo Erngisa. Oh, dear. That's too much of a stretch from me. Even Jan won't talk. He better ease a jet. HJKLM. One for Sopamar there. I don't know. I think that, honestly, we could find ourselves in a state where we've won like 5 Champions League later in this save, have 5-star rep, and you'll find that still random players just will not talk to us for whatever reason. Plays it back to goal. No? Yeah, I'm going to go with no. I don't think I want that at all. Jesus. Like, yes, he could do that, but I don't want him to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get through these matches up to the buy-in. Oh, Regan Bootie's just got his... Oh, no, he's starting on his coaching course. That's excellent news. He's actually really, really good. It's only a matter of time now. Once we get another coaching slot open, I'll get him as our secondary assistant. Well, I mean, just play it off as if it was a deliberate pun. No problem. Oh, yeah, the youth candidates. Wait. I regret to inform you that I cannot recommend any of these players to be signed for the youth team. You know a youth intake's bad when even the Hoyd is just like, yeah, they're all dog shit, bud. Oh, Chris. But we did sign one guy, technically. We signed the Namibian lad, who will be the next Roy Galvin. Wenger Airways. Oh. To be fair, the Wenger boys are poggy. Right. So it's a week to a buy-in, so we play full strength for the Cork City game. Rest players for the Dundalk game. Kind of go from there. So we'll get through these. What we'll do is we'll get up to the buying game with the instas, and then we'll come back to normal again. That will get us enough time to get it through the entire stream and actually get all the European games in that we need. Supermarine FC Spitfire. Robin Cockpit. 3-0. Okay, that's better. God, he only scored a pen. Get an Irish guys ahoy. That will only affect the, like... I mean, that will all that won't do anything actually, because the only thing a nationality would make any difference on is the occasional nationality of a player that comes through the youth academy. I mean, not that we've had any Welsh players come through either, but that won't make any difference. No, Alan. Zoltan landing Eurus standard. Hey, Jofflings. Colors used the player values. The player values. I'm not sure what you mean. Colors for player values. Hang on. I'm going to need more explanation on that. Color for the player values are all the same color, aren't they? Or do you mean like the attributes? Oh, you mean like, sorry, you meant by value, you meant like the attribute value. Right, sorry, yeah. If that's the case, I'll show you. Boom. I'll just leave that on screen for a second so you can gyatso or whatever. Although, if you really want it deep, that's the RGBA codes for them. That way you can get it exactly how I have it. Although, admittedly, I mostly just click on the default... Well, not the default ones, but like there's certain colours that show up as like suggestions, if you like. So those are the ones I actually use. But those are the more detailed colours for you. There you go. Cool. Right. So now 3 days to Dundalk, then back to Bayern. God help us. Oh, good. A mentoring group needing attention. Imagine the scenes. For a player that I keep constantly being told he's improving, he doesn't seem to be improving. Oh, no worries, man. It was the word value that threw me, just because obviously that does mean, like, other stuff. I used to change them, but now we're at this point in the save, it's sort of pointless because they are kind of as good as they're going to be. But I used to have them set slightly lower for other sites. Last year I did. This year I just kind of never bothered to change them, and now I'm at a point where it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is the cup final. Well, this is quite convenient then, because, hang on, how is the league looking? Yeah, well, they literally can't get above. So basically, if Dundalk beat us in the cup final, then they get it. If Bows, yeah. But we're going to have to rotate the squad anyway, through no fault of our own. We have no choice. Because we've got the buying game, and it's just more important. We're going to instant result a cup final. Right. This... Oh, my God. Oh, but he's suspended. That's fine. He won't be suspended for the Bayern Munich game. So, Cenk, Alexic, Halcroft, Volkanovs, Donut, Lozano. Anyone else? Nah, it'll be fine. Right, cool. Just casually insta-resulting a cup final. Nothing to see here. That's full on, I'm a long way into one of these saves type of vibes, isn't it? When you can just insta-result a cup final and just take the result. Watch them win now. Was Dickie Franks at left back? Hey, you know what? I rate him. See how he does. There you go, 4-1. Good old Dickie. Oh. Yeah, we do have some pretty strong sides for full rotation. I love that we could win that, but we couldn't win the league game randomly. Is everyone and their mum trying to buy Millie now? Okay, good. Roy Galverd's still there. You mean the greatest player to ever live? Yeah, he had a slight injury, but then we kissed it better and he's all good now. I love that we actually pay out 600 grand for winning the Irish Cup when the prize pool for the Irish Cup is 200 grand. So it's a skin, Blue Brothers. So if you do exclamation mark skin, you'll find the skin that I'm using, and it has it added as an extra panel, so you can then use it. I very rarely do, only when we're trying to catch up a bit of time on stream, and you can see from our league situation, it's kind of, you know, we're trying to focus on the European stuff. What was I looking at? I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, yeah. No, I've completely forgotten. We move. Yeah, Dave just likes to say that about everybody. The amount of times he's compared every striker we've ever had to Mbappe, 20,000. Wow. I suppose it was us versus Dundalk, so that kind of makes sense. So Dundalk are going to be in Europe next year at the expense of Bose, which is a little annoying, but what I would say to Bose is get good. Be better. Looks like we'll have to try to prioritise some loans to Sligo for next season. Personality traits. Less sporting. But also less likely to bring controversy. Loyalty. Oh, okay, well, that's weird. I find that very rarely do players with high determination ever gain any more. They always seem to lose a little bit because of the rest of your squad. Hey, sometimes you've got to take those risks and it will pay off for you, Stones. Set for European Clash. Right, let's see what we've actually got available for this game. Monthly loan stats, lovely news. How is the... God, look at that. 10 goals and 11 assists for Sablo. And Kennedy's done so well. Savic is... How can he show any more progress? The man is literally maxing out nearly. That's good. When all real... Some other... I wonder, actually. That's a good point. I assume he must say that. Oh, look, it's all... Hey, look, it's the youth intake. Bye. Yeah, we'll have him sort of comparing everybody to, like, Emmett Doran. That'd be kind of cool. We just beat Bayern. Our youth team is actually still quite good, apparently. Just cash... Bayern are also bottom of the group, I suppose, so there's that. Scholars announced. Hang on. You said there was no one worthy of signing. But we've got this ice gem here. I mean, obviously, Derek Papama signed up, but we've already got him on a proper contract. So that's fine. Yeah, I wonder how he decides. He just seems to make it up as he goes along, I think. Right, that's all rejection. Yep. 11 players. Okay. Oh, only under 21s for them. Oh, Tortosa's in the Italy under 21s. Surprisingly. And now Thies Freezes. Out of nowhere, the second half of this season, he's just absolutely balls into the team and is really starting to pull up trees now. He's wanted by Liverpool and Man United. Have you got a social group yet? Oh my god, I hope you have a social group. Okay, good. So the only player that doesn't have a social group at the moment is Savage, which worries me, because, let's face it, we're... What? Said we'll be from West Brom? They bid 1.8, up, rising to 3. No. I'm sorry, but no. If they submit a bid of 2.8 million, where it's actually 2.8 million, then maybe we'll talk. Not this 1.8 rising to 3 with some ephemeral clause that will never be triggered. Crap. No. Okay, so. Savage. I definitely don't want million there now. So Emmett. Oh, what? Emmett Doran is... Considering I've got him training here and he's played almost every match there, he sure do be not learning that role very well. I mean, he still plays all right, but not superbly. Maybe that's costing us in Europe too, to be honest, but we'll see. Then Savic had an absolutely dreadful day in that first European match against Bayern. Right. Surely we could play someone like Rakov instead and then bring in Tortosa for Freeze and then bring in Freeze for Donut. Because I just feel like we need someone with more defensive stability in there. They against... Happy. Oh, the whole squad are happy with my treatment of Millie, which is good news. I think. Yeah, literally the entire team. Okay, well. This game isn't that important. It would be nice if we win, but we won't, let's be honest. But it's just about trying to keep the scoreline down. And hoping that Anderlecht lose to Manchester United again. Because I feel like if Anderlecht get any points from the other games, we're fucked. We're going to come bottom of the group. Which was not really on the cards when we looked at the start of this season. But we have still yet to take any points off of a team that is like one of the big boys, if you like. Which is concerning. But we're getting closer each year, it feels like. The 4-3 against Man United was a real show-up for me. Oh, here we go. This is good football. Right, drop it across. Simple finish now. Yes! Bayern Munich 0. Treaty United 1. Zlatko Šavrić gives us the lead at the Allianz Arena. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Right, watch us balls this up. We're leading in Germany. Lovely football. Maini actually finding this pass around the side. Stojanovic puts this on a plate for Šavrić, and he doesn't miss those. Right. Excellent news. Now, your move, Anderlecht. This is going to be a long old evening, but just... Oh, God. We're going to get equalised again straight from the kickoff, aren't we? We're going to get equalised again straight away. Oh, dear. We'll probably lose like 5-1 now. Oh, hang on. Šavrić is on it again, but watch him have like the best game for his... What the hell? How have we not got the ball there? Just, FM, give me one game in Europe where this stuff doesn't happen repeatedly. Every tackle is just going straight back to him. We're going to concede straight from the kickoff, aren't we? Oh, come on, man. Fucking hell. This European season is just doing my nutting. Alright, we move. Just the 0.04 on that one. We need to hope Man United do some good shit, because at the moment... Fucking hell. This European season is just everything that can go wrong has. Every, like, marginal thing has not gone our way. And it's a real problem. Okay, right. Chance for a break now. Tortosa can just find a... Nobody there. Okay, that's actually okay. Good. Now we go slow. Why... Remember, I have play out of defense on. And, yeah, Bart just does that. It's like play out of defense only applies to defenders. And your goalkeeper, whenever they pass it to him as part of play out of defense, will just lump it. It's quite irritating. Goalkeepers are notoriously annoying for that. Come on. That's it. Run behind him instead of running towards the ball. Terrific. I think we're about to concede here. Okay, good. Right, here we go. Gotta look for that ball through. Look at Šavrić is finding... Look at the space in between their centre-backs. This is more like it. Alaku. Okay. What the hell, man? Oh. We've been alright, actually, so far, to be honest. I'm fairly pleased with it, but decision-making like that does not help. Like, just randomly shooting with a side foot on his wrong foot from there. Ah, now Bayern are starting to buy in. That's concerning. Although we've still had the better of the opportunities so far. Which is good. But they do seem to have woken up a little bit. My suspicion is that we'll get to half-time fairly level. But then in the second half, for God's sake, they'll just become Bayern. Yeah, this season is just like, no, you did well last year. You're not getting anything this year at all. Like, I would love it if someone had come and pressed that when that ball is flicked on. Before then, someone else should have just gone in there. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why did our other centre back, when the ball is flying into that space, not just go across and pick that up when he's clearly going to be favourite for it, but he just stands there. It's just that little bit of decision making. But unfortunately, that's not really decision making. That's just an FM thing. They won't make those runs. Right, we need United. Yeah, no, if you can try that. You can tell them exactly where to put the ball, and they still won't put it there from the goalkeeper. That's why I don't bother. Did United score? Thank God. Dejan Kulishevsky, you legend. If we could find an equaliser, that would be all. I might do the tempo thing again, because it's our go-to when we're losing. Or just struggling to make a breakthrough. As long as United win, we still have a chance. I'm worried about Anderlecht taking points off Bayern. Right, Alaku's actually not been that awful, to be fair. Thies Freeze has been, though. And... Ooh. Yeah. We're going to go Bayrak. See you later, Ben. Imagine if we could just pull out one... We just don't seem to have ever had a lucky result against any of the major European sides. We always play them and reasonably play quite well. We never get a lucky result against them. I'm trying to think of any games that we've had against any of the sort of major sides where we'll play well and we just never seem to quite get... Really? Jesus Christ. Yep. It does sometimes feel like the way it balances the difference between the two squads is it would just make you play like shit, even in situations where there would be no reason you would normally do. Look at that. Like, what is that? Wow. All right, we move. As long as United win, it's fine. But we still have to beat Anderlecht. Oh. I've got no more subs, have I? So we're kind of stuck with that. I just don't know anymore. This is our reward for the Europa League final last year. You have a great one in Europe, and this year it's just like, no, we're going to screw you at every single opportunity. I don't know why he would jump nowhere near the ball like that when he's probably one of the best defenders we have. But now we'll score because we've got a 2-goal gap instead of a 1-goal gap. Nope, we won't even do that. Ah. Yeah, we should be so lucky. As long as United win. As long as United win. As long as United win. Well, gosh, it's been a rotten European year for us. Yeah, sure. That'd be a fair one. Why continue to chase them? After all, the ball's only hit the ground. I love it. He just stops. The neighbour blowing up a paddling pool. What kind of noise does that make? I'm curious. The donut. Oh, it's a good tackle on him, in fairness. Too much bratwurst. Apparently so, yeah. It is October, to be fair. Although I know that Oktoberfest actually started in September, if I remember correctly. Fucking hell. Yeah. It's because I'm so used to seeing us being able to play a pass. And I've kind of got spoiled by that. But unfortunately, one of the ways that I find FM balances the difference between good and bad is it just sometimes makes the other team worse rather than the other team any better. And it comes really noticeable with passing like that. Oh, well. We lost. Again. Just the 4 defeats in a row in Europe now. Looks like that first season, isn't it? Bayern look actually quite good. As long as United won, though. They did. Right, okay, cool. So, and we haven't conceded too many goals. So it's not... We're not dead yet. And at least the fixtures calmed down now. Who? Oh, South Africa boss. Sweden manager Ralph Hus... Hang on. Why was Sweden manager... Firstly, Ralph Hasenhüttl. Secondly, why was he there? Yeah, I've seen that as well, JPEX, and I don't know why. It's just another one of those FM things, I think. Where they'll just randomly decide that your team is no longer compatible. I have a horrible feeling that we're going to just... Yeah. No, it's down to... It's more just... Goalkeepers are just goalkeepers, aren't they? You know? They probably did have a Swede, yeah. We use a sweeper keeper... Oh! Carlo Mura. Just... Head-to-head. Well, yeah. So, but if Anderlecht get a point, then it's no head-to-head. So we have to hope that Anderlecht lose. And then we still have to beat them. That's the problem. And if we beat them 2-1, it will go to goal difference. Which would also be level. So, it's interesting. Us not losing by heavy margins is useful. If Bayern could do us a favour, then they really should. But I'm worried. Right. Okay, so we've got ages. Yeah, so we can play whatever squad we want against Derry today. We'll give Shavridge. At least Shavridge scored in Europe. That's good to see. Got one game here against Derry, and then it's just Europe. We just need to be... The thing is, we played really well away from home against Anderlecht and lost there because it's just been that type of year when anything that is marginal has gone against us. The thing is, the marginal thing about the Anderlecht game would have been... A draw would have been a bad result. So to lose there was just awful. But that's how FMB sometimes. That's how football be sometimes. We haven't played any worse than we have in any other year. It's just... It's just one of those things, isn't it? But the thing is, it's the worst possible year for it to happen. Because we need football after Christmas. Because this is our biggest... We need to get 15th this season. And if we don't, it's like, oh... Because there's really no reason why we shouldn't be getting 15th. There's no excuses. It's just Anderlecht are not as good as us, and we should have beaten them in the away game. So we have to now win the home game. As Marovic with another brace for bows. Good stuff. Must be... Oh, yeah, he must be by now. Any player that's still at the club they started at in this save must be well up there for me. There's a surprising amount of them, too, actually, that are still at the clubs that they were at the start of the save. We just did that bit, Pulse. I insta-resulted the 3 league games between the last 2. So now we can cut... This is the last league game. And there's no more domestic football after this. Well, I used to result all league games. I'll never do that. Because that's just... Basically, I wouldn't be able to keep up with the timing of it. Because I'd have to keep making a recap video after almost every stream. And it just... I need to have some kind of pacing to it. That's a little bit much. The most it'll ever... You'll notice it a lot. It'll move a lot faster once we're guaranteed once we're guaranteed a Champions League group stage spot every season, i.e. straight away, then you'll notice it'll move a lot faster because I'll be doing everything up until we enter the groups off stream. So it will start to speed up at that point. Oh yeah, we've got that other Irish tawny, but we'll sim that. To the circus. Oh, fair one. That's awesome. Oh, they come back. Yeah, the quickest it'll ever be is when it gets to that point. When we basically get knocked out of Europe in one stream, and the next stream we'll come back and you'll find that we're at the start of the group stages. That's about as far as it will ever go. Which is still pretty fast. Like with Tromsø, we were getting through like a season a week. Doing that, basically. Yeah, Derry want us to not have 100 points, and I want them to go away and stop being nasty. We need to get the... I want the 100 points, damn it. It's annoying that we've lost a game, though. Hat-trick for Kishmarovic as well. What a god. He's done really well there. Happy for him. They could have had him the whole season as well. But that stupid thing with the loans that were falling through for no reason happened. Right, we've got our chance now from the spot. Who's taking it? Oh god, it's Millie, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's Frozen Thighs. Yay! There we go. 1-0. I will do that look up after the match, Callum. 9th goal of the season for Thighs Freeze. I know he takes a lot of pens, but... He's starting to look like a better signing now. SG93 Grimmy. Thank you so much for the follow. Apologies, chat, if you can hear Doggo. There's a... I don't know where this was. Doggo from the other side, interestingly. Smaller Doggo. Sounds more yappy. Yeah, I think we're probably going to get... I mean, watch us concede a late goal now. Just to really screw us out of the 100 points.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my
Sam
car.
Tyler, thank you for the follow. What are your league results looking like? Worston. Oh, it's because the window's open. Well, both windows are open. Because otherwise it gets really hot in here. Nice finish, Emmett. Go on. 300 games unbeaten is a lot. Is the dog okay? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, both windows are open behind the blinds because with the blinds being down like that, it makes this room, particularly with the lighting and everything, get extremely hot in here. So I always have the windows open. Unless the neighbour's building a planet, in which case, obviously, you know, I still leave them open so we can all talk about it. I don't know which doggo that is. It's not the normal doggo that we hear. So there's a big black, not a German Shepherd. She looks like a German Shepherd, but she's completely black and bigger and more fluffy. She's lovely. But that's not that doggo. It's a different one, and I don't know who it is. Oh, we're 2-0 up now, at least. So 100 points is looking good. At King's Cross, nice. Sweaty Matt. Oh, you ain't seen nothing. During the first year of streaming, when summer came rolling around, during the COVID era, it was a very hot summer, and I mean that's how the vest streams came about. Because it was the only way I could stay even vaguely cool was to wear a vest. So that's always good. Wow, we forgot to make subs. This is proper elevator music again. Yeah, the temperature gauge is gone. Still trying to make that happen, Pulse. It's just been nightmarish lately as far as that. There's just nothing being listed at all. Oof. Right, well, there's the corner goal I was worried about. But yeah, the temperature gauge is gone. The main reason I did that was just so that it was clearer for facecam stuff for TikTok and stuff like that when I have to edit the videos differently. I probably need to get a new overlay, actually, that moves the sub goal a bit differently so that it's easier to do zooms. Oh, don't you even think about it. If we screw this up here. Hovervarth. What is that? That's a great word to say. Go on, ED7. Oh, close one. Not a bad effort from Big M. 101 points. We have as many... No, you dare. Okay, good. Well done, Bart. I want as many points as we have Dalmatians, damn it. We've got them all. It feels like... I thought Bart was about to kick it at that defender for a second. Oh, okay. Straight through for Emmett. Go on, chip him, Emmett. Or just score. 36th goal of the season for Emmett. He's not going to hit the heights of last year either, but he has, in fairness to him, been farmed out wide a lot over the last sort of 20 matches. So it's still a very good record. We got one Inferno. It was... Oh, shit. Oh, John Cabin Carew for air travel related stuff.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600
Young Toth,
dance
dear.
moves, and
Young
I am
Toth, thank you very much for the follow.
programmed to get freaky.
3-1, we'll take that. Oh, is that a follower goal? Lovely stuff. When you apologise for the completely normal background noises like dogs barking, yeah. That is a good point, yeah. Some mad bloke yelling, Booty! Oh, breed of a dog. Oh, sick. I'll have to look it up in Pog's dog book. See if that's correct. Where's Pog's dog book? I'll tell you what, chat, we'll do it now. How about that? Because, you know, why use the internet when giant dog book exists? So what was it called? A hovervarth. This is what you're here for, chatto. There's an index and everything. Right. H. We're getting there. Matt's looking things up in a book, chat. This is what you all want to see. Hovervarth. Page 82. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Lots of doggy pictures there. Right, okay. Oh, that's nice. 82. See if we're correct. 84, 82. Let's see. The hovervarth. Yeah, no. That is not the dog. Sadly. That is not the dog. But we had a good time getting to the dog. And so, there you go. A dog book. Yeah. It's, look, I'll show you properly. I got it for Christmas a couple of years ago. It's literally a Dorling Kindersley dog encyclopedia. It's brilliant. Constantly uses it all the time. We'll see a dog on TV and she's like, I'm getting my doggo book. And then she'll just go and find it in the book. It's really cool, actually, yeah. And then obviously this year, I got her the Bear Almanac, which of course you all know about because of penalty shootouts. That is not the dog. Jojos, thank you for the follow. A bear fact, fine. We'll have a bear fact as well. That was this year's present. Right, fine, bear facts. All right, let's do it. Cub activities. Now we're talking.
In winter,
hang on. Hang on. JTT FM, thank you very much for the follow. We've got Belgian Manoir. I think you're right. I think that's what it is. Cub activities. Possibly the main attraction to bear cubs is their playful and comical antics. Many activities begin in the den and increase as a new world is open to their imagination. Deceptively cuddly, cubs emerge from the den with apprehension and require considerable encouragement by the sow. There you go. Reading hour with Matt. We move. We need more of Matt on the dog. I'll have a channel point. It's just like you could look up a dog. Let's have a look. So, if there's a long-haired version, then yes. But I'm still not sure. Deceptively cuddly. Oh, I'm not deceptive at all about it. I'm extremely cuddly. Oh, good. Glentoran. Lovely. How are we doing on this? So, Emmett's still outscoring him, technically. But he does have a higher XG. And also, Zlatko's played way less matches. So, the tiebreakers for the Champions League are... results between teams, so head-to-head. And then, within that, away goals do count, as far as I know. Then it's goal difference, but if we beat them 2-1 and actually had to go to the other tiebreakers, that would be the same. Then it's goals scored, away goals scored, games won, away games won, discipline, and then coefficient. Incredibly. Treaty's biggest win. She could be a mix. I don't know. So yeah, there's a lot of stipulations. I think we'd have them on goals scored at the moment, right? Yes. No. Yes. So at the moment, if we drew 2-1, we would progress. Because ours would be a goal difference better, theirs would be a goal difference worse. And we'd have a higher... So yeah, a 2-1 draw would see us through. AJX W34, thank you for the follow. A long-haired Belgian Shepherd. Yep. That's her. That's her. She looks like that. She's lovely. But I think there's still a bit of mix. I think her hair is longer and she's a bit bigger. But maybe it's just because dogs look different sometimes, you know. Treaty are doing okay, but not in Europe. We've lost every European match, including to Anderlecht. It's not gone well for us. We're trying to rectify that at the moment, but it's proving difficult. You saw a sausage dog. Very nice. A 2-1 draw. That's what we're looking for, chat. A 2-1 draw. It's right. It's technically correct in a weird way. It's a 2-1 draw we're looking for here. But then a new logo for Fiorentina.
I'm the Pope.
Oh.
Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
It's just a bit uninspired, I guess. Do you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, it's minimalist for the sake of minimalism. Like, hey, look, wouldn't it be cool if we removed all identifier insignia from these logos? Do you know what they really need, chat? I think they need a circle with a line around the outside, like every English club does when they redesign their logos. I'm looking at you, Brentford. I'm looking at you, Bristol City. Yeah. It's like they're all just using the same template. Juventus, yeah, they did the same thing, didn't they, with their ridiculous logo. I'd honestly like it if Fulham went back to their old logo. So I can put one friendly in there, but I can't put any more in because reasons. I should really play against Oily Shannon, shouldn't I? But there you go. Yeah, like if Fulham went back to their old logo, I would love it. It's such a nice one. Our logo's boring as fuck as well. Lots of stuff from... Kuchmarovic scored 4 times. He's only started 9 league games for them and has banged 7 goals. Really liking that. Doesn't have enough legs. So what is it then? At that point, what does it become? Or is it just a bee that's had a bad time? Because technically, a bee could have less legs. It would still be a bee. It would just be not in the best state. He's cheap. What do we reckon to him, chat? For someone else. I know he's 19, but 650k, that kind of potential. DC a B-? I think he'd be a reasonable one we could get for other teams. What about buying? I think I'm going to do it. Oh shit, they just took the lowest end of it. Is he like, his contract isn't expiring or yet? All right, 200k. That's just a no-brainer at that point. Ooh. Even this guy, even him at Barla Town. Let me guess, new contract. Oh, he's only just joined them from Tottenham. All right, fair one. Wait, hang on. You were able to sign. They were able to get him, but we are not. All right, cool. It might just be because we didn't see him early enough. You were listed for loan. Interesting. We can't do much with that. What about Ailton Rocha, potentially? 7 caps of Cape Verde. Get him cheap, send him to another Irish side, perhaps? Thoughts? Puppy pics of the pet section. Lovely stuff. They are trying to go... Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. We'll see what he wants in terms of contract, obviously. But, like... That's annoying, but also... For 120k... Actually, I could probably get him cheaper than that. Let me just try that. 60k. 60k. I mean, it's for £60,000. That's a no-brainer. Novotny and Filipovic, both a bit too expensive, and they'd be looking for us anyway. Limbombe, same kind of story. You bit too much. I think if we can get those guys on reasonable contracts with the loan out bit in there, we're good to go. Because I do just want to really supercharge that stuff now. Oh, wow. We've got nobody available here. Hey, does it? Taylor Hawkins. I don't know who that is. So, you can... Oh, shit. We've got no goalkeeper. Why is Mick in there and not Jimmy? When he's clearly better. Weird. Oh, yeah, we're going to insert it. Yeah. Because it's the city one. Oh, the Foo Fighters drummer. Wait. Oh, what? Did he die? I literally would have seen nothing today. I got up, went straight out for a run, and then came back and started streaming. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Anton Rakov with the brace. That's horrible. That's so weird. I was watching a TikTok yesterday about Foo Fighters. Right, okay, good. It's quite low, quite high money, actually. Big pay. Really? I'll get you a loan. I'll do the loan thingy because we... That's fine. He's Swiss, so I expect... Right. If we can actually nab this guy, I'd be alright with that. Try to get on a long contract if I can. There we go. 7 years. Perfect. Only 50. That's horrible. So Rosha... Wow. I suppose he's a bit older, isn't he? Backup. What about emergency backup? Alright. You're getting loaned out anyway, mate, so cool your jets. Reaching club league goes. Okay, so he won't reach club league. Alright, fine. 3 years. None of this wage rise crap. We'll get you as well. We might struggle to loan him because he's slightly older, and we might become... I reckon that once they hit like 22, it feels like they're very difficult to get out on loan. What? They always say that every year. It's like no one cares about that final. Ah, Lozano. Perfect. So he's now happy again. He'll complain again next year, of course. Oh, have I missed any lookups? Also, Savage Potato. Thank you for the follow. I must have missed that one. Right, we did Adacio. We did coefficient points. We did for here. We haven't done these ones. Right, okay. I could have sworn there was a large point request in there somewhere, but it seems to have disappeared. I swore I saw someone request Hulk mode. Did I? Oh, I did it. Did I do it? Indiana. There he is. Salty Scotsman with the 4 months. Thank you very much, Salty Scotsman. Hope you're well. So that's Indiana Vasilev, which is a great name. Like, a really good name. 7 caps and 4 goals, actually, for the States. 2.9 millions. It's a superb name. Was on loan there briefly from Villa, and then just moved permanently. Well, he's had lots of loans from Villa. Did he actually come through at Villa? Wow. Hey, solid. Too old for us, really, but Marek the Masterful. Thank you very much for the follow. He was born in Savannah, Georgia, which is a wonderful place to be born, but he's also Bulgarian, too. So there you go. I don't know, you could have been an adventurer, Ollie. You never know what you're missing out on, right? Treaty's biggest win. Is that the next one? Yes. I think it's 9-0. Where do we see that information? Ah. Biggest win was 13-0 against Bluebell United in the FAI Cup. The biggest defeat was the 8-2 to Arsenal, of course. Emu! At tier 3? Holy shit. Emu with the tier 3 sub. I think it might be the only tier 3 sub. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Holy shit. I just saw the number 3 there and it threw me. Thank you so much. Yeah, 13-0. That was quite a tough game for old...
Do you know if there's a train coming?
For old Bluebell.
Oh, yes, very soon.
PAFC, thank you for the follow. Oh, it was the game when Cenk got the double hat-trick, wasn't it? Yeah, just the 13-0 we beat them in that cup that year. 68%. Whoa. Oh, it's because they turned up with a narrow system. Never do that. Never do that. Raouf Salif. There he is. Accra Lions. Same Facebook. Yeah, no, he's not in my face pack, sadly. Wow, he's got 252 goals for them, though. Coefficient-wise, nothing has changed since earlier because we have lost every game in Europe today. So it's exactly the same as it was, sadly. Hopefully, though, we just... 15 games in a row. Oh, that's that, yeah. Oh, goal 50. Mbappe, Havertz, Armada, yeah. David Oliver, standard. Any newbies on this list? I wouldn't be surprised, right, if Shavrich could get on this list one day. Like, he ain't good enough yet, but... Oh, there's Toby Harvey in there as well. Mr. Jude Bellingham, of course. Any other surprises? Fadak, that's that ridiculous... Oh, there's also this guy. Eric Kelder at Milan. Wow, he's good. Oh, Bollocks Washer's on there too. Way! Phil Furden, he's back. And in Pog form. You'd have to see it. Does Building a Nation work? Well, I mean, we're doing it. So I suppose so, yeah. We're up to, what? We're technically 18th. But this year we could push to 15th. With the right results in Europe. We'll see. What's his face back in your... He's having a bloody lovely time there. He looks unbelievably shocked that anyone would be wanting to take his picture. 20k as part of that deal, that's fine. Hey, look. The Namibian is improving. Yes. Donuts just scored for Romania. Oh, God. Carlo Mura just got a wage hike because he's just managed to wangle himself a cap for Ireland. Brilliant. Is everybody just getting Irish caps now, despite how definitely not Irish they all are? He's like the third dude that's just become Irish already. That happened so rarely with the Norway save. Was it because Norway takes longer? I think that's like the third player that's done that already in this save. Yeah, he's going to say. But now he can use it as like a way to wangle more money off of his next club. Oh, God. Mick, both of our goalkeepers are missing because of international duty for this. Carl O'Mura, indeed. Get Galvin to mentor him. Speaking of Galvin, actually, now feels like the perfect time to give him a start here, really. Needs to get him a game. Best time to all-time free kick taker? I don't know. Janino was pretty poggy when it comes to the free kicks, weren't he? Is Oprah... yeah, they're just handing them out like nothing. Concerning what we should start doing that for every single time one of them gets a cap when they're not. So I think that sounds fair. Remind me in a minute and we'll set his name to Omura. Carl Omura. Juninho Pernambucano, indeed. Oh, only just. Did Mura start that game? He didn't, did he? Where is he? Carl, where are you, bud? We won that. Lots of debuts. Good stuff. There he is. We sort of bestow on them the Irishness. There he is. Carl Omura. There's more. I can't remember. Carlo's left now. So he doesn't count. Although, you know what? Fuck it. How do we... We could... How do we make that work? I think we do it like that. Not like that. That is emphatically not what I meant. That's a 0 for a start, man. What about that? Jack O'Cano. Oh, Bucano. Yeah, that could work, actually, yeah. There we go. Jacob Bucano. That works. It's worse Nerp all over again. See you later, face kicker. 2 snow leopards in the save. Yeah, exactly. There was one other guy who got a call up by changing his nationality, and I can't remember who it was. Jacob is the... I don't think I've got the letters on my keyboard for that. Okay, so he's coming. Good. 60k. Try and get him out to some other Irish sides. That just seems like good business. Maybe paid a little bit too much. I think maybe his age. Oh, Halcroft, yeah. No, I don't think Halcroft actually has a cap, though. Halcroft has become Irish, but he didn't actually get a cap. And to me, they don't count unless they get the cap. They constantly say that they're looking for him, but he never actually gets a call up. You're right, though. It was Halcroft. I wonder how many more players will do this. It'll be quite a lot, because it'll be players from, like, Spain and Italy. And I wonder if Tortuza would ever declare for Ireland. Wait, what would his name be? Otuza? Otuza, I guess? One match there. One match for United there. Cool. You're not English? I guess not. Not anymore. Oh, Papama's... Papama will get in the Namibian national team, I would say. T. Otuza. Tort Otoza. Oh, dear. Ah, Bart's back, at least. Some of the guys are back from international duty now. Bit dumb of them to schedule that cup in the middle of international duty as well. I trendset. Yeah, I'm everywhere. I am ubiquitous, chat. You should know this by now. My nationality is yes. Who? Ah, it's a Zambian. Oh, he's a real guy. Good. So we're getting Paolo Di Silvestri as well. It's perfect because now I'm setting up for the transfer stream, so I can be like, "Hey, do you make any signings, Matt?" And I can be like, "Yes." Social. Everything's a social construct. Social constructs are a social construct. Smack about Newmarket Celtic. Nice. 9-0. Gavin Osborne scores a brace. Ah, we lost to Man United. Oh, shit. We might actually go out there. That's right. Hopefully we'll get to play Bayern again. Paul O. Di Silvestri. Irish national team. Not a clue. Because it's not relevant to the save, so we don't really pay much attention to it. I think the last time we looked, they were like 18th in the world. So they have strengthened a little bit, I'd say. Any newbies this year? That's next year, innit? So next year, Carpadu will be homegrown next year, as will all of these guys. They'll be obviously trained at Nation rather than club, but we've got loads to train at club now. So that's 2 guys we've signed for other sides, hopefully. I am worried that that guy's too old to work with the loan move, because it seems to be that the players that were struggling to move on loans are always the ones that are slightly older. So we'll see. Oh no, Carl O'Mura has hurt himself. It's the last thing we need. Farps could be back. Go on, Farps. We need a whipping boy. Oh, never mind. Turns out we got a whipping boy now. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That's the first leg. Where did they... Jesus Christ. You had one job, but it wasn't that. How did they do in this division, anyway? Ah, yeah. See, that happened. Athlone did not win a single match. They won no games. It's good to have you back, Michelle. Yeah, Farps managed to qualify for the playoffs with a negative goal difference. So it's not really a huge surprise that they got smashed the moment they got a chance. Bray once again fall at the last hurdle. But yeah, Athlone, just the no wins. That's the first time that's happened. I hope they start bidding for our players on loan. Please, Athlone. There's a reason they're called Athlone. Surely. Oh. Oh. There we go. There's one. Cheap. Damien Coutinho. Shit, I've got to stop putting those. I've got to start. Yeah, 350k. Let's do it. I'm not even bothering to scout those guys. I'm just going, yep, fuck it, have them. They'll find a way, won't they? That's Vulcan. We don't care about him. You guys are... This man here is on £105,000 a week. Jesus. Why are they even recommending him to me? Like, what am I going to do with that? This DeAndre Mertens dude does look very good. As does this guy, Wojciech Janic. Sorry, Jancic. I'm going to shortlist him because he might be someone we can actually have a look at maybe, although it's a lot of money. And this guy's pretty good as well, actually. But again, very expensive because Brugge. Reloading FM, trying to fix... Oh, is that what that keeps popping up with? I wonder why you kept popping up playing FM over and over. Get rid of you guys. He's that guy that wouldn't join us because of that. He was the one with the weird semantics. Right, yeah, we'll try and sign that guy as well. We'll keep scouting, obviously. What? Wait, what? Hang on. Are you for real? Fucking hell. That was one that even had a wage demand, for crying out loud. And even that... Oh my god. This stage in my career crap is going to be the death of this game. I swear to God. We even had his wage demands. So, and it can't even be from an old scout report because that was in the scout report that we just got. Very weird. That's a new one for me. I've not even seen it be that broken. Even by FM standards. Stays back all times. No, you're a wing back. Plays no through balls. No, you're really good at passing. Could hide poor passing. He's got 11 passing. It's fine. He's a centre back. Use my work from home monitor as a second screener. Ah, I see. Okay, so United, we're not going to win this game, but at the very least, we just need to make sure that as long as Anderlecht lose as well, we're just not being able to sign anybody half the time. Oh, was that Milosevic? Have I done it again? Oh yeah, that was Milosevic. Lol. I always get the two Sinises confused. Yeah, a little bit, Kev, I am. It's just the same stuff every year. Well, not every year. It's the same stuff every season now. We're just constant, I don't want to join the club at this stage in my career. And it's like, what does that even mean? And why has it been that you've said that for the past 7 years? Like, are you happy being on literally a £0 a week contract? Amateur in Algeria? Really? I don't know. It just feels like they've made that stuff so much more unbalanced this year, and it's almost impossible to sign people. Right. We go. Freeze is in. Milosevic is in midfield because... No. That's better. And let's swap those two over. Tortosa is definitely the man there. I've just noticed so much more of it this year. It's a shame. Wow, that midfield. I suppose it's because they're only playing Europe, aren't they? It's probably bugged, let's be honest. But a Spanish guy on an amateur contract. Oh, it's great, isn't it? You'll love to see. I'd love to find some players like that. But I think we've just got to start doing a bit of the hoovering, really. Which is what we're trying to do with those guys. But it was weird that that one even had a wage demand for him. And then when we tried to offer him, it said, oh, I don't want to join you. It's like... Usually when they've got a wage demand, that's usually the clue that they want to join you. Or at least be opening to talking to you. But that's a new one. Sorry, yes, you're right. It's not bugged. Dynamic. I want to get a t-shirt that just says, it's dynamic. That's my next step. Oh... He follows me everywhere. I'm a style icon, Nicky. And Pep just follows me everywhere. That's the reason. Oh, good. Why does it look like United playing like an... It almost looked like they were playing like an Arsenal kit for a second there. Ah, dear. They have gone massive overboard with it. It's just stuff that people don't care about. Just, I don't know. I can't imagine casual players care about that sort of stuff. Refused to sign a contract. He never left and never had anyone bid for him despite being a 5-star player for me in every division in the Allsvenskan. Yeah. I've seen players on my other saves. Oh, come on. This European season is just absolutely cursed. I'm having a glorious Saturday, Kev. Well, I would be if it wasn't for every single thing possibly that could go wrong in Europe is going wrong in Europe. Well, I guess I've at least jinxed that one out of existence because we saved the penalty. Is this the moment that we turn things around? There's a guy like that on my Tromsø save who's been at the same club since the start of the save. Every time I've seen him, he's 5 stars, but he will refuse to leave no matter what. Now, admittedly, I'm Tromsø, so, you know, there is that. Right, so that's the game we keep an eye on. It's right at the very top, so that will help. I think we've got to play faster. It's United. In fact, I might just turn off one of the box, honestly, and just try to be a bit more proactive and just a bit more direct today. Try and get some balls to Shavric. We just need Bayern to score. I reckon Anderlecht are going to win that 1-0 with an 88th minute goal. That's my prediction. But even if they don't win it, it doesn't matter. Because unless we could draw as well, which at the moment, admittedly, we actually are somehow. Okay. Last year 7 on the go. Nah, I wish. That was such a fun save. I've enjoyed revisiting Tromsø, actually. I thought it was going to be really weird, but I've actually enjoyed it because it is basically a brand new team. Well, it literally is. I mean, other than Kent and who's leaving, of course, at the end of the season. I noticed that someone left Tromsø to join Odds. Was it Ingebrigtsen? It was someone quite good in the squad that's just left Tromsø in real life, which is a shame. Oh, dear. Oh my god, we are riding our luck here. And you know what? Don't give a shit. We've had so much bad luck in Europe this year. I'll take any bit of luck I can get. Sancho. Good clearance header. Please, for the love of God, I leave 2 of you up here for a reason. I just wish one of them would drop back. But they never do. Hello, Mike. How's it going? Oh, if we draw, then Anderlecht getting a surprise draw would be fine. But I don't think we're going to draw. I think this European comeback... No. Positive thoughts. Come on. It's positive thoughts. Oh, God. Oh, my God. He saved it. Bartha Bruggen is having one of those games. Holy shit. He's on a 9.3. Bart is on a 9.3 in this game. If Bart ends up keeping a clean sheet here, he will be a national hero. Because it might well be enough. Oh, wait a minute. Win it, win it. No. All is well, except we're having one of those horrendous European season, Mike, where everything that can go wrong does go wrong. How has he not got a... It's that stuff like that. It's like, just win the ball. It's right there. Blocked again. Incredible. The defending on this team right now. We're riding our luck for sure, but... In fact, I'm going to turn on play for set pieces. And that's fine. Ooh, Bart Yashin, indeed. Right. Who's playing poorly? Because it's everybody on the forward line, really, isn't it? So Howcroft definitely in. Yeah. I think if Emmett could just learn the damn role, he'll probably be better. But at the moment, he's not. And that's probably going to have to do it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. How are you feeling about tonight, Mike? It was not at Ingebrigtsen. It was. Oh, that sucks. I liked him. He was still at Tromsø when I got there on my other save. That's how good he was. Both him and Kent leaving at the end of the season. They'd be sad. Weird in the match engine. I don't know. What I have noticed since that time, there have been some tweaks. It feels to me like something feels different, and I can't quite pinpoint what it is, but it's not been beneficial to me. Bayern have scored! Yusuf Demir scored for Bayern. Right, time waste. I'm going to lower the tempo, in fact. Yusuf Demir has scored for Bayern Munich. If we get a point, not that it actually matters in the grand scheme of things, but not now anyway. But if we get a... Oh, go on. A point at Ultra... Thank fuck for that equalise. Thank fuck we didn't lose. Because Anderlecht scored. I told you they were going to get a point. Nah, to be fair, the draw doesn't really make much difference. As long as we're level on points with them, that's all that matters. Because if we beat them, the only way that they could go through with us winning would be a 1-0 win for us. That's the only way that they could go through. Oh, Bart Verbruggen with a 10. Hang on. Our goalkeeper just got a 10 out of 10. I've never seen that before. I have never seen a goalkeeper get a 10 out of 10. Oh, I know it would be for evening pilts, but then eventually we were bound to have it happen our way for once. And it's been so much the opposite lately. And it's nice to see it actually can happen for you. Oh, I've never seen a 10 rating for a goalkeeper, honestly. I once saw a goalkeeper save 3 penalties against me and didn't get a 10. Bloody hell, Bart. Big game, Bart. Well done, lads. We got a draw at Man United. The fact that Anderlecht managed to get a draw, though, is exactly what I was expecting to happen. I didn't even know they could, no. He saved a penalty, and... Yeah, so Bouchard got one back, well, equalised for them, and then at least Rogerino was sent off, so that's going to be him missing for the last game. So now, we just need to win. Final game, we just need to win, which we kind of needed to do anyway, but now we don't have to worry about it. And it's more coefficient points. Bart, no, Bart played for, yes, he did. He did play for Anderlecht, you're right. Yep. In fact, at the very start of the save, in fact. Oh, no, wait, no. There, yeah. So, yes, it's Bart's former club. Bart, what a performance. 13 saves, including a penalty save, is unbelievable. I've never seen a keeper get a 10 before. In fact, yeah, that's crazy. Ooh. Naturally, Dave's now comparing him to every keeper you can imagine. Oh, good lord. So Barry Cunningham's going to have to play against Anderlecht. We've got 13 days. Record low number of draws for Treaty United. Good to know. Record high. Hey, 101 points. Lovely stuff. Hang on. Scammot Rovers, Palanic Mate, who's on loan from us, has won Irish Premier Division Player of the Year. How? How did he win Player of the Year? When he was the 12th highest rated player. Are we just not allowed to win? We have 11 people that had higher average ratings this season, including a guy on an 8.7. Due to game time, 20 games. Like, Jordan Millwood here has played 20 matches. Or is it 2/3? Is it 2/3 games, maybe? It might be 2/3. I thought it was half, but it might well have to be 2/3. So it might have to be 26 games you have to play. Which would actually hilariously mean that... That is funny, though. They're just like, no, we're going to snub everyone. Zlatko, though, didn't beat Emmett's record in the end. Admittedly, you know. But he did get the top scorer. And in fairness, he did score 26 in 12. What, FM pack? What do you mean by FM pack? Pack of what? Because we have all sorts of stuff installed, but I can be more specific. Right, okay, so I want to schedule a friendly. In fact, ideally I want 2, because I want morale as much as is physically possible. And naturally, Oily Shannon will provide. Whew. I mean, to be fair, in a way, we did still win because he is our player. So, you know, we'll take that. Caught the eye. He has caught the eye. He's done very, very well out on loan. And I know that he's probably good enough to get games for us now. He's staying out there as long as he wants to. I'm looking forward to the weekend, but I'm not playing in it. So good luck getting me in a good luck getting me in a final because I'm not in the showdown.
Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
El Baño. Aww. Apparently not, unless it's spelt differently. Unless I've spelt it like without because the maybe like that. I don't think he's there. Sadly, that's a shame. Let me refund your points for that. Lawboy, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I wanted to make sure the others had something to think about this time around, so now they can't rely on me being bomb. Now, honestly, what it really was is just that my head has been a bit fucked for about the last month now, really, mentally. Just not really been able to focus on anything, and honestly, depression hit me like a wall, and it's been a bit of a struggle. So I was really not... I didn't want to be bringing other people down by getting involved in other extracurriculars, really. So that's honestly what it is. So like, it's easy enough to be happy and go lucky on stream and, you know, but let's face it, it's not been a great time. I don't know why, just is what it is. What? New contract. You know what, you mate? You deserve it. Ever coming for a match? I am, Lawboy, coming over for a match, hopefully, in August. Treaty versus, I think, Longford? I can't remember which one is in August. I think it's Longford. You know what, Bart? Oh, what a gent. I was going to give him one. But there you go. Well, I mean, I always get... he got a 10 out of 10. I'm going to give him one, all right? A hug. Do you know what, Mike? I'd love a hug from you. It's just one of those things. But I didn't want to be getting involved in too much stuff because of that. I was just trying to, like, concentrate on the basic stuff. I think that's important, and I've learned that that's the best way for me to cope with things because I don't want to get burnt out to where I was before that time, and it's not healthy. So I was just trying to, you know, put it this way. Streams are actually my happy place, my break. Weird. It's strange that the streams are the break from work, which is odd considering it is work, but it's, yeah. So I look at this as my happy place. Munster Derby. So my plan, who is it we're going to see? I think it's the Longford game. It's in August. Treaty versus Longford. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm targeting, basically, for the weekend to go out. Because it's just the good timing, because nice weather, hopefully. Lol. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this distracts me. It allows me to just focus on something completely different, and it's good for me. It's just, I don't know, just a weird month where I tend to withdraw from people when I get hit with it for no reason. Literally no reason, because you know how depression is. It's just weird. Just hit it for absolutely no reason. And I've learned to sort of work through that, of course, but it's a case of, like, what was I going to say? Yeah, I tend to withdraw from people, so I don't interact with people as much. I'll ignore people, and I shouldn't do, but it's just, like, a thing that my brain, like, just, yeah. I wouldn't be a good competitor in a showdown this weekend. That's not to say that I would have been in it even if I was fit and healthy or whatever. It's just a case of, I wasn't, and I didn't want to put that on other people. No, this is my job. So in a way, that's good. Does that make me green? I suppose it does. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Oh, FM skin. Oh, the skin. Yes, sorry. My bad. But yeah, that's the skin we're using. We're using TCM logos. We've got DF11 face pack. We've got the Z-Gens, the new GAN faces for regens. And I think that's it. I have a stadium pack too, but I don't know if that's of an interest to you. He'd be quite good. Ooh. Hello, there's one there. Oh, he's 1.5 million. We'll still scout him. More for us. And you as well. Except you won't talk to us. Kevin Oh, he's cheap. Surprisingly. I probably could have just moved on him straight away, honestly. Oh. Any down here? Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I shouldn't do it. This is why it's useful, like... It's why it's useful to have friends like Viking who will pester you to play games in a good way, because he will not let me withdraw completely from the group. And that's good. So I'm very lucky to have friends like Viking and Dean and Twazak and people like that, like my closest friends. And Mike, who was always in my DMs too. I love the first part of that, Maris, because it cut the line off. All I saw was, I'm fucking in love with this lad. I was like, oh, there's a second part of that. It's Slowzek, of course. Tried to sign it for my Liverpool side that time. Hey, remember that time when I could spell? Nah, me neither. Right, we move. There he is. Oh, God, the Slowzek's out the arse here. He's at Leon now. Interesting. It is dangerous, yes. And the problem as well with being self-employed, of course, is that there's no, like, set hours. So I've tried to compartmentalize, like, up to 5 or 6 o'clock. And after that, nothing. I just don't touch things. Because I could never stop if I did. It's hard. Oh. That's pretty... it's a bit average, isn't it? He wasn't on... When he was brilliant last year, but when I looked at him for my Liverpool save, he was not great. So maybe he's just one of those players that's a bit like Foden was last year, who... Yes, yours way better. Look at the difference. 16, 17, 15. 13, 15, 14. I mean, that is a massive difference. A little pick me up. I don't know, Mike. Oh, I think I do. Oh, not played a game in 8 years. This is a good point. This is a very good point. Right. Let's D it. Let's get some Harold Bishops going, my friends. We know we love a little bit of Harold Bishop around these parts. So, join me if you will. I'm quite good at like keeping peppy even when I'm feeling shit sometimes, though. I like to think I do a pretty good job at not letting it affect the streams, hopefully. I just felt I needed to be real with you there for a second. So, Harold Bishops, get your Harold Bishops ready. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and Harold!
The minute you did.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am Drew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead. You're dead.
That was weird. The, Twitch, or OBS then, managed to pull off the perfect J-cut, and I don't know how it did it. It managed to fade the actual visions back in before the audio. Weird. We actually nearly just tried to sign a guy from Barlatown as it goes, Sam. But how's the save going? Yeah, there was a slight skip on the start too. Really weird. I don't know why it does that. I suspect it's something to do with my OBS setup, and we talked about this before, but I think it's because I'm using OBS settings that I stole from Nerdphonic a long time ago when we were at a capture event, and I think something got fucked when I moved it to my new computer because it's a different processor, different brand, and something in there is fucked up, and I think I need to remove my OBS profiles and reset it and allow me to change that stuff around because it's all grayed out on mine for some reason. I can't touch it. I think I need to, like, I think my profile's been corrupted. The minute you get uptight, you're dead, dead. Very dead. That's the worst kind of dead. Double dead. Physical slightly better. Maybe he's better when you've actually got him at your club and you can actually train him a bit more. I was kind of hoping Nathan Daly would get... These two will be released back into the wild, and... so these two I'm releasing because we're going to get 2 new scouts with better knowledge. We're trying to really build on that, so because these two are crap and have no knowledge. And again, these guys I'm happy to release because they'll just go to other Irish sides. Hey, Pumpster! How's it going? Right, so we'll beat Oily Shannon. Standard. She better be ready. This is when we beat her 69-0. That's the old... My only dream in this save is that one day we beat Oily Shannon 69-0. That's all I want. 15 will do. That's fine. Nice one, Florida man. Dead Desert are true. So does that mean that once you get uptight, you're alive? Because Harold's starting to get me mixed messages now. 6 days until Anderlecht. The only game that really matters now is this, because it's the only game we have left. Carpenter's doing well. Alaku, that might help, actually, if he's playing in a more attacking role. I can't believe we got this guy for free. What were Napoli thinking? Training to match prep. Shit. Did I not do that? Where's it gone? Fuck. I think it's too late to do that anyway now. We're already in the week, so I can't touch it. Because it locks it in at the start of the week. Once you're already... Oh, no, it's not, because it's a Monday. Shit, hang on. I've got it set to one match. That's pretty much all you can do, really, because you can do the big match thing, but it doesn't really work unless it is a big match, I suppose. Tom Zahn. Ah, he's a bit older. Any cheapy boys in here? Not really. Thomas Arslow. Great name. Pincades. Ah, he's 26. How good are you? Free transfer. Of course you're a free transfer. Alright, Scout. You know what? It wouldn't be one of my saves if I didn't take a random player off of Milan for free now, wouldn't it? Harold has been trying to revive Neighbours for as long as I can remember, and we will keep Neighbours alive. It may be dead in life, but not here. Giovanni Reina is at Porto now. 146 caps. I wonder how much I bet they paid nothing. Yeah. Oh, wow. So he was a regular starter for Dortmund for ages. And then 1 year, just nothing. Presumably they just signed a new guy that just took his spot. And then his contract was up, so he just got straight to Porto. Mad. I mean, he's doing well for them. Those are some solid numbers. He was never looks like he was fantastic for Dortmund either, potentially. But still, 146 caps is absolutely outrageous. One of the things we like to do later in the save chat, for those of you looking forward to this, is we like to look and see who's the most caps are. We found a guy who had nearly I think it was over 200 caps on the looking forward last time. So here's his Seevold. He's the guy that made that ridiculous tackle, wasn't he? Against Dan James. Still at Red Bull Salzburg. Has been this entire time. Wow, he's not played much. Or is the typical Bundesliga, like, really short? It seems like he's being used very sparingly for there. Like, look. Never getting more than, like, what, most games he played for them in a season was 19. How many teams are in that league? I've forgotten. Maybe it's like a 20-match season and I'm just, like, an idiot. But it doesn't feel like he's playing a lot. To be honest. Classy Netneck. So they should have lots of games then, really. It's weird that he's just never left then. So obviously Classy Netneck is on loan at Fortuna. I'm fairly certain that Classy Netneck went on loan at Fortuna Düsseldorf during my last save as well. I'm almost certain that once we gave him back to Benfica eventually, and we couldn't get him permanently, he went on here. Or was it Köln he went to? I think it might have been Köln, actually. Needless to say, 16 in 27 is solid. And this year... Well, this year he's not played very much at all, actually. Only 7 appearances and it's December. 3 goals, though. So, give the Classy Netneck a chance, I ask you. Make this man happy. And therefore make me happy. And Big Hazard. I reckon he'll be retired soon. In fact... Oh, look, there he is. Oh, no, he has retired. Looking like a big fighter pilot there. Finished off at... He did 1 year at Coventry and then went, no, I've had enough. Oh, no. Okay, no, he didn't do 1 year at Coventry. He did 3 years at Coventry, technically. And actually was okay for Coventry. Nowhere near as good as he was for Fulham in the Championship, of course. You're right, it was Freiburg. That's who he went to on the other save. It was Freiburg. I definitely remember that. I knew he went to a German club. Sign him as staff. We could do, actually. Not that we haven't got any room for staff at the moment. And I'm saving an extra coaching spot for Regan Booty. Outline attention for Rolls. Jamal Rolls. Is he a ball midfielder? Kind of is, actually. But hell no am I paying $6 million for a 25-year-old English central midfielder that we could do sod all with when we've already got 8 billion central midfielders. But it's always important to pay attention to those... Oh, God. That's fine, actually. It's only him. Those news articles. Because we found Emmett Doran because of one of those news articles. Where they just randomly suggested him to us. And then, well, look what happened now. He's got like 250 goals. Oh, hello. Unhappy promise not... What? Huh? Okay, question. Why is it that you get a reminder about certain promises a week before the promise is set to expire, but not the one about offering players new contracts? And also, it's the fact that it's the end of the season, but we're still technically... Okay, good. How long does he give me for that? 6 days. Okay. Probably just up the Royston Massive. Let's try and offer him a new deal. He's already... I hate offering him a new contract because he's already got 3 years on his contract. But, sure. No. Really, strengthen attackers. Are you serious? Lash Bob! Coming in with a big raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was stream? Thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. Coming at a very important time. It's kind of make or break for us right now. But firstly, let's just do that.
Contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Zimotat Chikato. I'm sure I've just ruined that, but thank you so much for the follow. Regular star? That's fine. Oh. Well, I mean, actually, I tell you what. That's entirely reasonable. If we can get rid of this. I'm at 5. That's fine. That's barely even an upgrade. He's considered a wonder kid, and he's got like Fernando Avelar vibes. That's a very reasonable demand. It's barely even a wage rise. That's fine by me. I love it when players do that. They'll just randomly want basically no money to increase their contract. Reminds me of Fernando Avelar at Tromsø, when he would always want 5 grand a week, no matter how good he got. It was always 5 grand a week. Legend. These guys are a bit too expensive for the moment anyway. Get rid of those. Wozniak. I think I want to try and sign Wozniak. He looks like the type of guy that could be right up our street. Maybe that's one for Tuesday to look at, though. But he does feel like exactly our type of player, I'd say. And Niguez, very expensive, but he's at he's playing for Al Jazeera. Are they just buying everybody on a free? Wow, they've lucked the hell out there. We can't afford him, though, because his wages will be so enormously overvalued because of playing in the Middle East. But yeah, absolutely do go check out Lashbob. He was living like a king. Oh, of course. But, you know, when there was other players on like 40 grand a week, and Fernando Avelar, the star striker, would just be like, no, I'll take 5. It's all good. And he'd always turn down moves to places like Atletico. It was great. 40... Hang on. Sorry. Hearts have a player who's valued at £43 million. Someone really do be doing Scotland, don't they? Hikmet Chanley? Wow, he's a lot worse than that other guy, but maybe worth a little more scout. 43 million quid for Andrew O'Kane. Like, he's good, but he's not that good, is he? Our striker is better than him. And, whoa, hello. Jose Alberto Armas. He's cheap, but he's also not very good. You, though, we'll keep an eye on. We should have loads more scouting stuff for next stream, because I'm going to try and set up that new scouting method properly from scratch. Right, here we go. Yeah, that's the 5th place perks coming in, isn't it? Still didn't help Rangers, though, did it? Didn't help them sell Allen to us for £400,000. I'm going to start Millie today. Because, oh, am I? No, I think the problem is it's because he's annoyed. Oh, also notice how Alaku is no longer annoyed. Oh, it was Alaku. Sorry, my bad. I told you earlier in the stream that a certain player had dropped his happiness command and I'd given them a new contract. And for some reason, I didn't think it was Alaku. It was. So Alaku has a new contract now and he's no longer interested in moving to Manchester United. So yeah. That's what it was. It was Alaku, not Karpanu. Biggest match. It's so big. Tortuzo, Martins, Milosevic. I want them that way around, actually, because that way Martins is the one on the corners. Mayeni, Savic, Doran. Okay. Anyone I'm missing from the bench? I wouldn't mind Alexic, actually, just in case. Gives me a bit more choice. And Alan, maybe? Alan instead of Howcroft, because Alan can play in both positions. Why is he... Oh, it's his match sharpness, not his... Right, okay. Oh, here we go. This match literally decides. Yeah, now I've done Carp, but yeah, it was Alaku who I'd given a new contract to off stream. That's what I was trying to remember. For some reason, I didn't think it was him. But yeah, that's why he's now no longer being a weapon. And his average rating has still not been great, but it's kind of been weighed down by that period where he was pissed at me for like 8 months. And the same shit will happen again next transfer window, but now we've got him on a much longer contract so that we can piss him off all we like. Okay. They've got Thibaut Persson. Didn't he play for someone in the Norwegian league on my other save? I recognise the name. Or did I always used to make the same joke when we saw him? I don't know. The name rings a bell. Let's do this. This decides if we get football after Christmas for European stuff, and we need it. Because otherwise it's going to be a freaking disappointed season. For me. Did I have him at Tromsø, or was it on my, like... Oh, it might have been the journeyman save. Maybe. Oh, we signed him. You're right, we did, didn't we? Yep. Okay, I knew I... That'll be it. I remember that guy from when I signed him. Except I don't remember that guy, apparently. So, we just need to win. I'm immediately thinking we might have to move to the higher tempo tactic. I'm not seeing enough here that... Right, now we're doing it. We're doing it already. I usually give it half an hour and keep an eye on certain match stats, but now it feels like we kind of have to move to it. I don't want this game to be a whimper. Okay, here we go. Thighs freeze. Oh, just wide. Memories of who? Yeah. I forget a lot. I've played a lot of Football Manager. Moses, my AD, flicked over the bar. This is more like it. We usually need one chance for Shavrich. That man doesn't need not a lot of encouragement. But the thing is, we can't win this 1-0. 1-0, we'd actually go out. Hilariously. We need either 2-0 or 2-1 would also see us progress. But 1-0 would not be good enough. So we're going to have to score 2 goals no matter what today. So if we get in front by half-time, go into the second half, we'll just have to go out all out, not all out attack, but damn near all out attack, knowing that, oh my god. I think we've just about edged it, but it's worrying. Alaku. Thompson was fun for building a nation. It's very tough, though, because of the Norwegian rules. Oh, here we go. Orlando. Florida man's on a mad one. He's had his bath salts this morning. Stojanovic. This is more like it. Yeah, he's offside. Or is he? I don't know. I don't know. He's got his hands by his side, or he did. It's given. It's given. The reason it would see us progress is because we drew one. We lost 2-1 to Anderlecht in the first leg. But if we beat them 1-0, they'll have a better head-to-head than us. And that's all that would matter. If we win 2-0, we'd have a better head-to-head than them. If we win 2-1, we'd have a 3-3 head-to-head with both the same goals scored away and at home, because away goals still count in the head-to-head part, just not in the other parts. So that's what... Hang on, we go above them. Someone told me last time that away goals count in the head-to-head, but apparently they don't. So actually, it doesn't matter. Because if we win by any scoreline, we progress because we've got a better... There we go. So, okay, never mind. Descartes, you're a genius. I'd forgotten that we were the ones with the away goal. No. Away goals, I think, do still count in head-to-head because we had this exact issue in the lot. They still count in the head-to-head, just not in the aggregate ties. But we are the ones with the away goal. That's why. Hey, no one else has pointed that out. Not until Descartes came along. He was like, I think, therefore, you've got the away goal, Matt. And, yeah. And to be fair, even on the level, we've scored more goals. So Emmett Doran is through. So we've got higher goals scored as well. Oh, it's in. It's a goal. It's Zlatko Shavrich. It's Treaty 2, Anderlecht 0. Oh, thank goodness. Do you want to slow down, mate? There's still another 45 minutes to go. Cool. Oh, the Zlatko. You don't mess with the Zlatko, chat. Just don't. Don't even think about messing with the Zlatko. He'll do things like that. Oh, such a lovely little death finish. Europe is still alive, but you know how this game can be. Yeah, they've made it overly convoluted. Oh, now we're thinking. No, he's not even Zlatan. He's the Zlatko. I've decided. He's the only player that deserves a full-on the before his name, other than the donut, but his name isn't Donut. Right, here we go. Stojanovic. Go on, find Moses. He's in absolute acres here. Oh, what a great pass. What a ball. Thighs freeze. Oh, Emmett Doran couldn't finish it off. We've actually played really well. This has been a much better performance. This is exactly what we should have done in the away game. And we kind of did to an extent, but go on, Thighs. Show them how throws in your... It's a good effort, actually. Oh. That's so much better. Orlando Martins, or Florida man with the header over the bar too. This has been much more like it from us. Look at this. One shot for them. It's not the best of years, but we've done what we set out to do, right? We wanted to get third in the group this year. We didn't think we'd have any chance of getting any higher. Honestly, taking that point off of Manchester United is a pretty big achievement now. It just would have been nice if we could have won in Belgium too. Total goals scored coming for away goals. Does it really? So in that case, No. When I say away goals, I meant away goals in our head-to-head. I could never remember whether it counted away goals in the head-to-head within it. Because that's how we went through... Oh, come on. Hey! Oh. Yeah. Okay, so needless to say, we've scored more goals than them anyway. And now it's 3. Florida man with the big header. Sorry, I should stress Weasel Farmer. The reason we call him that is because now we can say thighs freeze. It was just a bit of a meme and then it took off as his name. Yeah, I think it's because it's home and park. Once we finally get a chance to play our European games at home, we'll be fine. Well, his name isn't even really properly pronounced like that at all, but that's just how we call him, because come on. Like, when you've got a player with a name like that, you have to take advantage of it. Emmett's done alright today from a creative standpoint. I might get Petroni on, because, weirdly, Moses really likes playing with Petroni. Don't know why, but I looked at some of their stuff and he was talking about how... It said in his profile about how much he loved playing with Fabrizio Petroni. Honestly, the reason we're here... Actually, in fairness, Bart's... Yeah, you're right. Bart's penalty save and his heroics against Manchester United and getting a 10 out of 10 is going to be what's going to put us through, really. He has saved us time and time again. Alan bursting in behind. Oh. Aeson Thomas, thank you so much for the follow. Urkulul as well, thank you for the follows. All the follows. If you have enjoyed today's stream, drop a follow. Cooper, as hopefully we head in through. Doran, Shavrich. Oh, big effort. 5 trees. 5 free. Ah, true, yeah. But I just call him Frozen Thighs now. Or the fraud, even though he scores a lot. Yeah, Bart is... He's very, very good. I do like a Bart. Even my goalkeeper, well, briefly anyway, on my Tromsø save is called Bart, because we got Bartosz Mrożek. Until, of course, that 16-year-old's usurped his spot now, but, you know, it's almost Shakespearean. The Zlatko is good because he tries long-range shots for a striker, which is weird, but he actually has 15 long shots as well. He's just a shooting machine. He's basically a machine gun of a human. Good tackle from the Tortoise there. Uh-oh. Good save again. Bart is just outrageous. Like, that's admittedly the first save. Wait, hang on. Did that not count as a shot on target? Alan's ball. Martin's. Oh. That was close. We're making this game look particularly easy in the end. But, then again, I won't speak too soon. We can still concede 3 goals in the next 10 minutes. Don't put that past us. It's well within our wheelhouse. Moses. Emmett Doran, pull it back for Mr. Shavrich. Okay. Okay. Worrying. They've come back into the game a little bit in the second half. I guess we at 3-0 up, we could kind of... They're probably just getting a bit complacent, I suspect. But this is the result that I always thought we should have had a similar scoreline in the away game too. Shavrich doing work from the front there. Great stuff from him. Yeah, we'll get the draw in before the end. Thighs freeze. Rather side for Shavrich! What a beautiful bit of play. The Zlatko does it again. 4-0 to Treaty United. It's easy, boys. Easy, boys and girls. The fact that he's the one that won the ball back there. Like, he wins the ball back, starts the play off by knocking it around the side for Emmett Doran. He then just trots into the box and arrives at the perfect moment to just one-touch that into the bottom corner. Oh, he's so good. 38 goals in half a season. Next year, surely, he's going to be on a different planet as far as goal scoring. We were worried just because we saw that we'd lost to them in the first game, and given how everything else had gone up until that Man United game, really, everything that could go wrong had kind of gone against us in this. But then we got the good draw. I'm annoyed we didn't take them away as well, because I think we played a bit worse, and they were a bit better at home. But I still think we should have at least got a draw in that game. I think next year he could definitely challenge towards the 70-goal mark. I think he could beat Emmett's record in... Oh, hang on. I thought he was going to go through again there. I think he could beat his record overall, which was 65. And I think he'll definitely get his league record, which was 29. Shavrich. Oh, look at the unselfishness. Emmett's going to get this back post, isn't he? Oh, look at that for football. It's 5-0 to Treaty, and Emmett Doran scores his 37th goal of the season as well. Goal. Well, there you go. Take a bow, Spandau Ballet. That is... Look at this for football. It's the fact that he brings this down, waits perfectly, and just slots it. And then Alan goes for the lovely little ball across. Easy finish for Emmett. 5-0. We're going to continue the humiliation. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Shavrich is on a 10, by the way. That's the kind of day we've needed today. It starts at 5, I think, Dan. 5-0. Treaty United 5. A hat-trick for Shavric, 1 for Martins and 1 for Doran. No, Allen's... He could get it soon, but he's got under 23 caps for Brazil. Good lord, that's more like it, chaps. That's what we needed. Another 10 as well. That's the second 10 we've had in the Champions League this season. Oh. Wow. That's more like it. I can't believe that Shavric only cost us £8 million. Irish Player of the Month. Well, he's already got caps for Croatia, sadly, and like a lot of caps. £2.3 million for the win. Not a lot for that, but we should get some stuff. A Marshall got fired. Really? For what? Right, so we do that. Next, when's the draw? It's usually very soon. Oh, yeah, you're right. It reset because he went to Scotland, didn't he? Luckily, he still counts as homegrown, at least. Right, what do they want? Same as always, I suppose. Best youth. Well, that will be nice if you could. They want the best youth academy in this country, but they won't let me upgrade the youth facilities. GG's. Group stage. Wow. That's the first time they've actually requested us do group stage minimum, I think. We'll just accept it because reasons. Was it cumulative? Ah! Wait, does that mean that he doesn't have to or not? I've forgotten. Title again. We know that. And the only option... Right, look. Poor showing last season... Wait, what? Sorry. A poor showing last season means I'll also be expecting us to give a good account of ourselves in the Europa League next season. We were in the final. We lost it on penalties. And we were in the final. And why was I only given one option on that one? That is... I just... Fucking hell, man. Why did it only give me one choice as well? And that was a neutral choice as well. But it said about Europa League. I don't know. It's so annoying when it does that. Because there's also that one that we'll get after Christmas at the start of the new season. When we won't be able to ask them about the Europa League. Even though that's the tournament we're in. Because we've qualified for the Champions League through the league. It's summer leagues, man. Right, okay. When's the draw? It's usually like later in the week, innit? Which is perfect timing. That's the Europa League map. Wait, hang on. I wanted the Europa League, that's why I clicked it. 13, so it's 3 days. 4 days away. Cool. We'll get to that. And then I'll let you be on your merry way. But... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it'll be like a 3-seater stadium for £200 billion. Then they'll start selling our players to pay for the stadium that we didn't want. Not being smooth process, right? Well, that's going to be fun to keep an eye on, isn't it? Good lord. I don't know what to say. I figured it'd happen eventually. But at least this is the Dara Galvin Memorial Stadium. We at least know that it's going to be a thing, right? So we'll take that, I guess. Oh, hot diggity damn. Annoying, innit? How we get the rep? Maybe. Why is the lake house thing not triggering? That's weird. It should have. I would have thought it would have triggered by now. Honestly. Strange. I don't actually have a button for it. Why is that not working? I'm going to look. Do you want to try Lake House in the chat again, chat? I'm just curious to see if it's working. Maybe it's because it doesn't have the stream deck connected? Weird.
Oh. What? You want a new stadium? You don't want a new stadium. It's fine. Anybody can have a new stadium. It's going to be us. And we're going to build it with blackjack. Because everybody, as you know, loves hookers. I'm building my own lake house. It's just 2 liters of whiskey. I've stolen from the bank. I've made this
Been too long. Oh, it's because I had this. I forgot to collect the stream deck thing. It's a rarity. The lesser spotted lake house scene. New contract for Carpenter as well, in other good news. I'll just let that one slide for the moment. We don't get a lot of use out of that, but sometimes you need it, right? CS map. Well, we'll see. I'm surprised they haven't sold that one too. We always knew they were going to build a stadium at some point. I was just hoping that they would let us have a few more years of building up a cash balance before they do it. So, facilities page. So we've still got good training facilities, good youth facilities. Technically, I'm allowed to ask them about upgrading the training facilities, but they won't do it. And I've not had the option to ask for more youth facilities for 5 years now, I think it's been. And obviously, we're exceptional on all of this stuff. So, planned capacity, it's only 8,000. They're only building us an 8,000-seater stadium. Like, if you're going to build us a new stadium... The reason I also wanted to wait for longer is so that when they did build one, they'd build a big one. Because that's not going to be big enough. Hopefully it's got expansion, right? I think the last time we lake housed, yes, was when we very nearly lost our job. We don't even own our stadium, by the way. Yeah, what should be... Oh, imagine if it's a non-expandable stadium. I get the feeling that we may end up with a second stadium. Like a second new stadium in this save at some point. Personally. Can you stop them? No. Look, see, it doesn't actually show up as a request because I didn't make a request. They're just doing it. It will show up on there, I think, after they've announced it properly. But, yeah. So, the draw. Who do we get? It's just any of these teams, isn't it? I mean, honestly, Leicester scare me a bit. Inter. Leon Rangers? Let's go. Take 20 years. I don't know. But I could see this save going long enough to that would be actually the point. That we could get that still. Because if they built it within the next couple of years, that would take us to 34th season. And I could see that being a thing. Please not let... Oh, fuck off. Europe this year, mate. Jesus Christ. This season in Europe. I mean, we could maybe beat them, but I don't think that we could have got a more difficult draw other than Inter. They're all pretty tough, but I feel like, you know how English sides are? They're just better. But that's... We could maybe get revenge on Leicester from last time, but that is very annoying because... So look, 4.6. We need to at least get through a couple of rounds. I mean, as it happens, we are still above Norway and the Czech Republic and Bulgaria. No. So hang on. So we're 18th. So we'd move above Norway and the Czech Republic. But that would only move us to 16th. Because of Austria, Greece, Ukraine. I think, unless someone slipped off well off. Yeah, it's because they're having an okay year. Ukraine are.
Do not hate me.
We would need to really go for it. Diogo Lopo, thank you so much for the follow. We're going to have to beat Leicester. I think if we can beat Leicester, we could go through maybe a couple more rounds. But we'll see. Ruskin with the gifted sub to Nicey. You bloody love to see it. Oh, that is not going to make things easy for us. But we know that we've got a decent whack of change to spend on Tuesday. I'm also going to get things cracking with the new scouting setup for us to hopefully speed things up a little bit on that side of things too. And Ruskin with the gifted sub to For Real as well. You bloody love to see it. So that's what we're going to be cracking on with on that side of things. And hopefully go and beat Leicester at the same time. It's been a bit of a struggling year for that, but I suppose it does come off the back of a year where we got 10 points. And find 2 new scouts as well, yes, because they'll be there. Well, you know what I mean. They'll be expiring. But Ardent with the follow. Yeah, if you have enjoyed today's stream, do drop a follow. That would be lovely if you are new. We'll be back on Tuesday. I need to find someone to raid now. Who is live on this fine afternoon?
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600
I'm going to raid McKinn's.
And I am programmed to get freaky.
I think the only time I've ever raided McKinn's was when he beat me in the Streamer Showdown final, which is ironic. Michael Gavay, thank you so much for the follow. So yes, we're going to go raid over to McKinn's now because he's lovely. And I am going to go chill for a bit, watch the F1 qualifying, say hello to Pog, which would be nice, and then watch some Showdown later, have some pizza, and watch some BTCC, because that's just what I do. So, let's go say hi to McKinn's. Thank you for joining me today, my friends. Sylvia, thank you for the follow. I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.